2023, turn left at Excel 13, taxi southbound, Papa, south route, ground point, point 4 at the checkpoint, 21-4. Left Echo 13, down Papa, point 21.4, 21.4.
Guys, running just a little behind. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, I apologize. It's been one of those days, just like the United pilot. One of those days. Time has really escaped me all day today. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. It's amazing how time has just flown by today. Hopefully you guys can even see the behind the scenes. I'll get rid of my gum. I promise.
Jack 33102, I love
here. Can you let me know behind the scenes is going and you can hear me? I should check the audio. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Should be getting audio. To start here in a second. I'm really close. All right. Thanks, you guys, for letting me know. I'll get rid of my gum. Loud when he gets stressed. It's all right. One more thing, and then we should be good to go. It's like a whole checklist. Only 2 minutes late.
Airline 3102, turn left at Exel 13, then taxi southbound on for the south route.
Come over. Stand right.
United 741, wind 308, RNAV Delray, runway 2411, left takeoff. 2411, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, United 741. 3103, contact ground 121.4.
Wave. Yes, safe flight. All right, we will get going here. That was Russell, Gemini Jets. All right. Are we all going to behave here today?
We've got 1731 left up there. Wind 200 0 day, runway 24 left for land. 24 left, clear to land, jumping to 1731. at 1606, turn left Echo 13, left on Echo, going to ground point 65.
Left Echo up, Echo 13,
Good morning, just after 11 a.m. here in a cloudy but sunny Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Welcome back. Who is ready for North and South Side action right here on Airline Videos Live? All right, as you can see, it's a little bleh out there today. That's all right. We do have a Hawaiian A321 Neo now rolling down 24 left. That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona, that A321 Neo.
Hawaii 61.
Next up for arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston, a 757-200. I think I have to change an audio cable. All right, I think we got a bad cable. Stand by 1 second here.
Two left turn, cutting ground point 65. Two left turn, over to ground, green 3.7.
All right, are we back? You know, it's always something. Always something. Always something. Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. You sit there, see there outside of Terminal 2. Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320 in the newer livery.
Delta 1289 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, flight up 08.
And next takeoff here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1289 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321. Legend Shane. We have an audience back here today. Shane with a $550 super chat says, "Happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show." Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always of the channel. Legend Shane. Glad to have the audience back here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Boy, it is just yucky weather out. Just milky again here today. I'm telling you.
The 1280 contact SoCal departure today.
Heckman29 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Heckman. Larry YXZ, member for 25 months. This is a silver member. Says, thanks for all the bonus shows. AVL on the fly. Did we have fun with those? I think we had a lot of fun. I'll tell you what, we, for the first time, tried using HDMI out of the camera yesterday, and I went back and watched the replay, and I was like, whoa. AVL on the fly, I don't know. Might be the standard at some point. I mean, the quality was just amazing. We're back to USB-C here today, but I think it's still good enough, high enough quality. We'll do some more tests throughout the course of next week, so stay tuned for more. That was fun, just popping up, doing a live stream. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out, a north side arrival. Lucky us. Armin P, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Kevin, you legend. Thanks for the awesome streams. My pleasure. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the extra stuff. Oh, and by the way, a lot of people were asking on the fly streams. They were questioning if we had gotten rid of our old graphics and our flight tracker and all that jazz. Oh no, everything's back here today. Thank you, Armin.
JetBlue 536 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of away, traffic 7 mile final. 24 left, line of away, JetBlue 536.
JetBlue Airways Flight 536 heading to SFO, heading over to 24 left.
JetBlue 536, wind 2707, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 536.
see there in the distance, WestJet in the Walt Disney World at Mickey Mouse livery, flight 1696, just coming in from Vancouver as we were setting up a 737-800. You can tell a 767 is around. That is Delta Airlines flight 958 heading to JFK in this 30-year-old 767-300ER. And our first A380 lighting up on the radar. Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. 10-year-old A380 Super will be heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Another arrival, a United 737.
Delta 1467, traffic on a 10 mile model, 24 left, minus away. Go to the minus for 124 left.
That was United Airlines flight 405 coming in from Denver, Colorado in the 737-900ER. Heading over to 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 1467. It's a 737-800.
400 feet where?
See you later. Thank you.
Okay.
Andy A becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Andy. Awesome support of the channel. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat says, hey Kevin, thanks for the extra hard work. Great job. Thank you so much. Well, you can see it on my face here today. I look tired. And I'm not going to blame the extra work here this week. Oh no, I had to call security on the neighbors. Oh yeah, we're back to that again. This flight's 30-year-old 767-300ER heading to JFK with the next heavy takeoff. We also have Cathay Pacific flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right there on the south side.
958 heavy wind 207 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 958.
Also, Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading to Manila at 777-300ER, pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates.
Please continue trucking 0237, please, 37.
Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 915, Foxtrot Island 24.
All right, up next, here on the north side, 777-300ER, Air New Zealand. Boy, it is hard to find these.
Land runway 24 left, Skywest 915, Foxtrot.
Delta 958, head to contact, book out of Park today. 958, yep. 24 left, clear to land. 2 left, 4 left, and 5, 5. 25, 26, left, at the best, 7 mile, 1 over 2 left, miles away. 4 left, left, away, southwest, 25.
It's Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. Starting to see a little blue skies.
Houston 6 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground .65. Left on Zulu, left on Echo, .65.
Hopefully the sun that burns off this yuckiness. Christian, Company Silver member once again. Thank you so much. Medallion 105 at the $2 super chat. So my buddy is coming in on American Airlines flight 1995 any minute now. We'll keep an eye out, though. I think 1995 usually heads to the south side. David Murphy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, David. My friend Dan on his way into LA with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Dan. Leaving for LA soon. Weather doesn't look great this weekend, but hopefully catch some reverse ops action. I don't know if the wind, it's rain, but just because it's rain doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to be reverse ops. That all has to do with the wind direction, and I don't think this is a winter storm, so to speak. So I don't plan on any reverse action, and I think it's going to be scattered showers. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. Then again, who am I to judge? I'm no weathercaster. I guess we'll find out. Well, have a great flight there, Dan. We'll see you soon. Mark, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3473, coming in from SFO. Actually, we'll hold on to the shot, is the Philippine 777. Looks like it's possibly rolling past Delta. Will make a right-hand turn onto Echo. It will give us a north side takeoff. Should be seeing that Asiana A380 heading up here to the north side. Our next arrival is Air Canada, flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, an A321. Swing over to the south side real quick as the Cathay Pacific 777 taking off there on 25 right.
Turn left off the runway. If you got this, you can taxi southbound on Papa, contact ground .4 at the checkpoint.
Ground .4 at the checkpoint, southbound on Papa, Skyward 915 Foxtrot.
See them towing an American 777-300ER over there to Terminal 4 on the south side. Let's head back to the north side as that Philippine 777 continues taxi down Echo.
Sheriff 8 cleared Bravo airspace as requested Los Angeles altimeter 3006, block 0211.
Hackman 29 back with a $5 super chat. As I saw a video of a Skylace Cargo 747 taking off from LAX with flames shooting out of engine 2. Yeah, that was on Wednesday. We actually caught the takeoff that day. Did not return back to LAX. Yeah, so Wednesday here at LAX. It's the Air Canada A321.
away.
I'm on wing 24 left, west at 1350.
Possible reverse hop Sunday and Monday. Omar, member for 19 months, is a silver member, says those pesky neighbors can go along elsewhere. I agree. 2:30 in the morning, and they're running around slamming doors. Waking me up, keeping me up. Texted security. I guess they went up there. I don't know. I just want to know what's going on up there. All right, there he is, the A380 with Asiana heading back to Seoul. Flight 201. WestJet 737-800 now rolling down 24 left. Philippine 777-300ER, flight 113. Next up for takeoff on 24 left.
Over to SoCal, at 1350, good day.
Ooh, the sun's coming out. Hopefully going to burn away some of this haze in the air. This A380 is heading to Seoul.
Thank you.
777 will now head over to 24 left. Balloons on short final here on the north side.
West 4827, serve up at Echo 13. Taxi southbound, contact ground point 4 and 10 points.
Rudy is working. He's a school teacher during the week. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
Philly 113 heavy, winds 2604 on up LA, road 2 left, left takeoff.
924 left, iron up Del Rey, 2 for takeoff.
Chef 8, leaving off in somewhere, space block, crew.
All right, flight 113 now rolling down to 24 left.
113 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Good day, Filipino 113.
Starlux 567, I was...
Got a Delta A321 up next.
Southwest 165, off that north side, 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way, Southwest 1145.
Asiana number 2 for takeoff. Bobby B with a $25 super chat through PayPal says, happy Friday, AVL. Tuning in to a daily adventure. I know, Bob. What am I going to do? I'm going to let you guys down if I'm not live every day. I've been live every day all week long. Tomorrow is the first day I won't be live. I said I wasn't going to be live on Thursday. And of course, we were having some flickering video issues on Wednesday. And of course, it was bothering me so much that I went back out yesterday and we resolved the flickering, but then we found another issue. Our new encoder we're calling Ed didn't like jockey cam. So I think I figured out what we have to do to counter that now. But overall, the stream yesterday on AVL on the fly looked extremely crisp and high. It just looked so good. So we'll be giving you definitely more AVL on the fly shows in the coming weeks and months. Lyndon with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lyndon. Hi, Kevin. My friend is on Delta Airlines, flight 1608 from Minneapolis. Hope it lands on 24 right. Well, today it would be 24 left. 24 right is still closed down, but certainly the north side will be on the lookout. Lyndon, thank you so much. Eva Air Cargo flight 609 heading to Taipei, 777 freighter getting lined up there on the south side. Also DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 8200 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-8 lining up. We'll have a south side takeoff. Looks like they're going to allow an E-Jet behind the A380 to take off first. Heckman29 back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Heckman. I saw another video of an Atlas Air 747-8 flying over Miami with an engine fire as it was returning to Miami last night. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Wow. That happened to be Jerry, Big Jet Jerry. Did he catch that? I know he's in Miami. And a friend Janice, a member for 27 months. This is a member says, where has the time gone? 27 months. I'm telling you what, Janice. Flying by. So the flight cutting in line, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3327, heading to Santa Rosa, California. A Delta 767 up next for arrival on 24 left.
Asiana 201 super traffic 8 mile final with 24 left line to line up the way. Thank you. Skywest 3327 on the SoCal departure today.
Alright, Asiana. Now we'll head over to 24 left.
Intercontinental position, Papa Kurt, altitude 3005. Delta 567 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Go straight on Alpha Alpha, turn left on Delta now. Okay, we'll turn left on Alpha Alpha, then go...
Eva Air Cargo 777 taking off on 25 right on the south side.
There. You can contact ground point 65.
They're just joining in. Asian Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. 10-year-old A380 Super next up for takeoff.
Agent 201 Super, contact SoCal departure today.
On the south side, we have LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. I'm going to change frequencies. Oh, Lady Tater on the south side. Well then. What's he doing here so early?
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 73680.
Sarb, would they find out their super chat through PayPal? Thanks so much, Sarb. Keep up the work. Love the streams. Thank you so much, Sarb. Appreciate that. There we got the LATAM 767-300ER in the lawn livery, rolling it down at 25 right.
Juliet Cross over 25 right. Contact ground point 75. Morning.
Juliet Cross, remain 25 right. Ground point 75. Good morning. The blue 237.
LANEVIDEOS Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. All right, Bob. Good to have you back, Bob. You ready to drop the box, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Chinook gifting 5 LANEVIDEOS Live memberships. Boy, I missed all my jazz. What does Kevin mean by his jazz? All my animations. All my... You know, all that stuff. All that jazz.
Right, for Delta 494, 494, runway 25 right, climb the way, company will cross down field.
Wait, 25 right, Delta 494.
I've got another arrival here on the north side.
Here at Juliet, taxi from 25 right, then we count the position.
Cross 5 right at Juliet, Delta 99.
Down 76, 76, Delta Tower, good lane. Call, runway 25 left, good lane.
Clear to land, 25 left. 76, 76.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1656 coming up from Salt Lake City, A321neo. You're looking at Aeromexico Flight 647. We'll be heading back to Mexico City in the 787-8 Dreamliner, more than likely heading over to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
23, LA Tower, good morning, we're home. Runway 25 right, 9 away.
Bottom away, 25 right, American 1023.
Mission 915, exit Alpha 7, no delay off the runway, please. Mission 915, thank you. Turn left taxiway Alpha, then contact ground, route 121.75.
Left on 5. Takeoff 25 right on have the Docker, American 1023.
Delta 494, contact SoCal Parker. See y'all.
But departure Delta 494.
Yeah.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2591 heading to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, 737-900ER.
Yeah, hotel. We're going.
311, thank you. Taxi Juliet, 25 right.
Juliet, also 25 right.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900. Now, 5 minutes out. South side arrival, 25 left.
American 1023, contact SoCal Parker. Good day, y'all.
American 1023, switching tape.
Heckman29 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman29. Sad to see no 737 MAX 9 back to flying while the situation continues. Yes, you know, I showed you the other day on Wednesday's live stream that there's a bunch of 737 MAX 9 aircraft outside the United hangar here at LAX. Of course, we do still see a 737 MAX 9 with Copa in and out of LAX. And the only reason why that is still flying is that it actually has an emergency door there in the back and not like the United and Alaska aircraft.
Let me know when you pick up the runway, please.
Got on Japan Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 5 on the 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner, heading up here to 24 left. One of our favorite liveries. The Her Art here, New York, New Jersey, United 757 over there on the south side. More than likely heading to Terminal 7, and I think I know what gate that's heading to. We'll get a really good look as it approaches.
Dr. 640, welcome to Shop India. The wind is calm. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
You're looking at United Airlines Flight 39. That flight will be heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Got Delta Queen, the DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 8200, heading to Cincinnati. 747-8, heading to 25 left there on the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side. Could be a rainy day. Lucky us. Well, you know, that is that time of the year. Oh, unfortunately, that 757 heading to the west side of Terminal 7. All right. Let's head back up here to the north side. That is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in this A321. Just turn the ATC back to the north side real quick.
American 4, traffic entering south out of your way, RNAV to LA, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Del Rey 4 left, clear takeoff.
A321 still on the runway. Wow.
5 heavy, hold shimmer with you for left. L334, contact departure, good day.
Well then,
American
stacking them in there.
Left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, then contact right on 0.65. Zulu, left at Echo, 0.65. American 4, contact SoCal departure, good day. For departure, good day, American 4.
For the first time today, we have our behind-the-scenes camera, not only on YouTube, but also Facebook. Be nice over there on Facebook, please. All right, up next, a Delta A321 Neo.
Alpha 5 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Left after runway 24 left, hold the wrong line.
All right, the Dreamliner now heading over to 24 left, flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
2610, 2 left turns on deck, on the ground, 0.65. Left turn deck, around 0.65.
Jason says Facebook is all good so far.
Small 5. Oh, no, still not. Small 5.
Got that Queen heading down to 5 left on the south side. It's Polar Air Cargo.
American 396 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning. The wind is calm. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Partial wind trip, heavy streamline, 1 quarter off to the right.
5 left, American. And tower, the Sam 549 will be parked now.
Roger, that'll be 11 on.
Thanks.
Or 8200 Heavy, contact SEPULVEDA departure. Good day, y'all.
Go partial view.
Up next on the south side, Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787 8 Dreamliner.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER. 15 minutes out from a north side arrival here to LAX.
Descend 549, exit Alpha 7, and then turn left at Suite Alpha.
Alpha 7, Alpha.
Intercontinental 647, heavy, contact SEPULVEDA departure. Adios, y'all. United 39 Heavy, 1 calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. It's still winter here in Michigan, but Fridays are better with AVL. Always share to Facebook. Thanks for your stream, and as always, Kevin, it helps being retired. Well, stay warm there, Terry. I was talking to my dad yesterday there in Michigan. He was talking about how cold it's been there. Well, it's about time. You know, it is wintertime in Michigan. When I was growing up in Michigan, and certainly working in Michigan as well, it was extremely cold. Lots of snow all winter long. So you guys have had it pretty mild for the last, what, 5-10 years?
We'll go left turn here at Foxtrot, cross, 25
Thank you, Terry.
25 right.
Angie Bailey with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Lunch today, baked cod, rice, pilaf, and steamed veggies. Oh, you're going extremely healthy here today, Angie.
Cross on 25 right, then turn right taxiway Bravo to the full lane.
Thank you, Angie. Enjoy.
American 396 heavy, cross over 25 right, contact ground 175. Good day. Clear cross 25 right.
To Atlanta, Georgia in the 767-400ER.
Taxiway Bravo.
Cross 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo, November Medevac 779.
And a friend of Sarah, Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I think the pair is laughing at my Rara. Rara. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know where my mind goes there, Sarah. Rob, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob.
Have a great one, 39 heavy.
Michael Heller, a member for 26 months. It's a platinum member since, hey, Kevin, this week, nice job on the AVL on the fly. It looked really good yesterday. I agree there, Michael. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, like, really good. Like, probably the best 1080 video that we've put out.
Send it back 277 Mike Kilo, the wind is calm, runway 25 right, line away, caution 131.
25 right, line up and wait, causeway 31.
Like, I almost want to see what Nighthawk looks like. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That will head up here for a north side takeoff. Also heading up here to Hidi Nui. Flight 8 heading to Paris, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Jet 430 Echo, turn left at Alpha 7, and then turn left taxiway Alpha.
Turn Alpha 7 and left on Alpha, close to the Echo.
Delta 966, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good guys, good day, Delta.
Medevac 277 Mike Kilo, the wind is calm. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 277 Mike Kilo.
Jet 30 Echo, contact ground on 121.75. Good day.
Should be seeing that 767 here shortly. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side, covering the 24. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? No, Bob? Yeah, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David.
That was 3812, Los Angeles, Paris, Louise, Echo 7. Hey, Women, Skyline 3812. Echo 3812, that's Romeo. Go down to Echo 7, hold term with the
Chop down those trees.
Echo 7.
Good news is they will be chopped down. When they start building Terminal 0, that whole bridge, those trees will be gone. There'll be nothing in their way. Direct shot of 24 left. Well, at least taxiway Echo. Though I'm not quite sure how far to the north the terminal building will go along SEPULVEDA. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 2166, coming in from SFO is 737-900 ER.
Powered up 1445, Island.
1445 Los Angeles, that's up, don't hold the position with people off the land. West 3812, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and await the traffic going out of marker.
Heading in line is Delta Connection flight 3812 heading to Sacramento in the E175.
United 2166 left at 0 left on Echo, going to ground 0.65.
Left on Echo.
John with a $2 super chat says, my niece Yasmin is on the Air Tahiti flight 8. Safe travels, love. There we go. North side takeoff, number 2, actually number 3 in line.
That was 3812, RNAV to LA, runway 24 left.
Thank you, John. How was your flight the other day? There on Sunday.
Skyway 3812, going to SoCal Park today. Departure starting 3812 today.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1445, coming in from Portland. It's an A319. Singapore, the 777-300ER, just over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving just about 4 minutes here on the north side.
Can you have your 2 pulled up on a boy? 1.4 left on board.
At the Delta 767 up next for takeoff on 24 left.
Tahiti heavy over the end, ready to go.
Stay at we expect to see
The 1445 Echo 13, left at Echo, 0.65.
Echo 13, Echo Cruise. LA Tower, number 12, good morning, and just early on. Look like a good morning.
2.4 heavy, LA Tower, talking turbulence, some heavies departing, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, 412.
Singapore up next. We also have China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. 7 minutes out.
14, let's take off.
Tahiti Heavy LA Tower, Tower, climb off on or 24 left, line up away. 24 left, Heavy on that Delaware radar from 24 left to the takeoff.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, heading to Paris, up next. Yamin, have a great flight. A lot of action up here on the north side all of a sudden. Korean Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Just made that turn on to Echo. All right, hold on your biscoffs. We're heading over to the east. Singapore, 777 up next.
Tahiti Heavy, contact book out of departure. Good day.
And that was Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 4 for takeoff here on the north side.
Alpha, on the bridge, 12575, check 121.75, good day. 125,
Tower 74467, ILS 24 left.
Left 419, wind 1203, RNF Delaware, I'm 24 left, let's take off.
4 left, RNF Delaware, just take off left. All nine.
Number 4467 LA Tower, wind 1303, I'm 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, number 4467.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, that 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles, heading here to the north side. You're looking at Sun Country Airlines Flight 422 heading to Minneapolis in the 737-800. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Did you see that 747 engine flaming in Miami? I did not. I'm gonna have to Take a look there. Gee, thank you so much. Ken, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Ken. All right, I missed the top of the hour, so let's do it right now. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are having a great afternoon or evening or morning, wherever you are watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Much more to go here today. The sun is coming out. It's a little hazy. Well, we'll see what happens weather-wise. This is Delta Airlines Flight 885 heading to Detroit in this A321neo. Also have that Mickey special livery in line for north side takeoff. That is WestJet Flight 1697 in the Disney World Mickey Mouse livery heading back to Vancouver in the 737-800. So we've got a heavy and a super up next for takeoff here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1501 coming in from SFO. It's an A319. Up next, China Airlines Flight 6, coming from Taipei in the 777-300ER. How are we doing on behind the scenes? Today we're on Facebook and YouTube in 1080. Got our clock and our temperature right there on the bottom.
Trooper, Ellie Cal, ready to go. window traffic on final. On the 248 and up on the 06.
All right, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Up next for takeoff, be followed by the Korean Air A380 Super. Also saw China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in the 777-300ER.
Japan 61 Heavy, RNAV Del Radar with 24 left for the takeoff. RNAV Del Radar with 24 left for the takeoff. Marine 018 Super, LA Sky 24 left line of way, traffic 10 mile final.
Back to the Super, who is now lining up for takeoff on 24 left.
Korean 08 Super, RNAV Del Radar with 24 left of the takeoff.
Again, this is Korean Air, Flight 18. It's a 9-year-old A380 Super delivered in February of 2014.
Sky 3927, page 124 left. Sky 27 LA Tower. Caution turbulence, Super Airbus on the roll. From a 24 left through to land. Third land, 24 left. Sky 3927. Helicopter, altimeter 3000, cleared into Ellis Bravo Air, so requested, squawk 0251. Korean Air Super, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
WestJet in the Walt Disney World and Mickey Mouse livery flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737-800 up next, followed by China Eastern Airlines flight 586. This is 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection Flight 3927, operated by SkyWest, coming in from Sacramento, E175 LR. I was talking about business class on the Qantas. I've never, you know, each A380 is laid out differently. I know the business class on the Qantas A380, I definitely found my seat that I want on that aircraft.
Warship 1697, release out, no traffic on final, over 24 left, line up away.
Level 8, 24 left, 116.
Traffic about a mile north, maneuvering southbound against 700 Typhoon north. For 15 approved. Skywest, 7 Echo 13 Echo 0.65. 13 Echo. Warship 697 on up Delaware, 24 left for the takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 697. Shut Eastern 586 Heavy, LA Terror over 24 left of full weight at Echo 6. Line.
This time of the year, you definitely need to be at LAX, shooting from the south looking to the north. Anything from the north looking to the south, it's all completely backlit, as you can see with this plane, which is kind of a dark livery.
Eastern 586 Heavy, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, runway 5,
All right, we're going to pull off for that as the 777 now heads over to 24 left.
Warship 1697, contact Coconut Park, see it. Warship 1697. Eastern 586 Heavy, contact Coconut Park, see it.
How are y'all doing today? Well, you guys all seem quiet out there. What's up? Seems very low-key here on the Friday. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Isn't everyone excited?
Please 16 on helicopter, go ahead. All right. Please 16 to squawk 0272 so we can track it. 0 TB helicopters out there as well?
Next arrival on the south side, SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A330. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 6 minutes out. North side arrival. Also heading toward the north, American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out. And United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 18 minutes out. Both those heading to the north side.
American 613, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, we need a party. Let's party. Taking a look at Atlantic Aviation over there on the south side.
Are y'all able to go from Foxtrot today?
Everyone coming into LA to party for the weekend.
We should be able to go over to 1 second to run the numbers clearly.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the football games this week.
For 1043 in that case.
Detroit playing again.
As you're able.
Go Detroit.
Yeah, 1331, LA Tower, good morning, y'all set? Yeah, 1331 with 070 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1331.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, taxi via Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short.
That is SAS A330 coming in from Copenhagen. Arriving on 25 left there on the south side. GE back with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks much, GE. That was an Atlas Air whose engine malfunctioned. I'll have to take a look at it, GE. I was kind of busy this morning tinkering with equipment this morning, and boy, time just flew by. Next thing I knew, I was like, Kevin, you need to jump in the shower. You're going to be late. So I didn't have time to scroll through social media like I normally do. I can't wait to go back and look at it. Right up next here on the north side, Emirates A380 Super.
Emirates A3 Mike Heavy Super, LA Tower 24 left to the left. Emirates A380 Super, over 24 left, clear 2 land. Any exit approved.
All right, as soupy as it is here today. I'm going to zoom all the way out to the east. There's the Emirates A380 Super. Cleared for arrival on 24 left here on the north side. I have a new monitor arriving today for the camera. It's going to allow me to see things a little bit clearer on bright, hazy days like this. The viewfinder on the Sony camera is a little hard to see at times. I also have my foot pedal where I can change camera. The tap of a foot. That is also arriving today.
03 LA Tower, Boston Circle, Super Airbus short final, runway 24 left to left. Police 16 and Police 18, Super Airbus has landed, disregard the restriction. Emirates A380 Super Alpha Alpha, contact ground 0.65. Alpha Alpha 0.65.
We'll turn off at Alpha Alpha, head to the south side. We'll see this A380 depart, take off a bit later, Tater, on 24 left. Taking the bridge route over there to the south side.
1008.
Korean Air Cargo. Flight 274 coming from Lima, Peru. 777 freighter number 2 for arrival on the south side. Up next here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4253 coming in from SFO, a 737-800.
Roger.
That's right there, Southwest Airlines flight 3303 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's 11-year-old 737-800.
Tower 24 left line of way, and no traffic on 5. Alpha 3303 line of way 24 left.
Getting this flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
Southwest 4253 Alpha Alpha left on.
Next heavy arrival on the north side. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Elliot Williams becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Elliot.
3303 RNAV, Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left. Skywest 3143, LA Tower, 24 left, line of point, wind 0808. 24 left, animal way, Scout 3153.
Head to the south side real quick because we do have that 777 freighter arriving on 25 left. Green Air Cargo.
Contact 3303, contact Soka Park. Contact 3303, Soka Park.
That should be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. If you can see it. Boy, it's hazy here today. Yuck. What happened to our beautiful, clear winter days? We were getting lucky there for a while. Todd, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin, yesterday I flew from RSW to DCA at American, and the plane was in a U.S. Airways paint livery. Yes, the A321 Retro U.S. Airways. Excellent.
Skywest 3153, contact Soka Park. That's it.
See, Todd, thank you so much. We got those two heavies coming in from Tokyo Haneda, heading to the north side. Taking a look at that 757-300 with United sitting over there at Terminal 7. Up first is the United 787-10 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. SFK Lamb Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out. Porter Airlines Flight 663 coming in from Toronto, Embraer E195 E2, 26 minutes out. It's been heading to the south. Also Kaleta Air Flight 931 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter, 21 minutes away. If you're watching our broadcast yesterday, we had a Queen, the Cargolux Queen, arriving on the north side, waiting forever to cross the two south runways. Also a Cargo Jet 767 also arriving on the north side.
Medfly 8, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles, that's 4 to 5 helicopters maneuvering.
LA Tower United 38 heavies on the visual.
And Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 30 minutes out. Running about 6 minutes behind here today.
Please teams block VFR, legal above versus north, yeah. Down to 30 heavy LA Tower with 24 left to the land, wind 1006.
Clear land 24 left, United 38 heavy.
Heading into the gates there, Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines, Flight 4253, coming from SFO on that 737-800 that we just saw land up here on the north side on 24 left. in the whole aviation live stream here in the Dreamliner. Like 3-8 coming to Fintokia, Haneda. Right. Avianca, flight 523. Around the 2 or 3 o'clock hour, as I was doing my show up there on top of the parking garage, a car came by and parked right next. Just stood there, kind of looking at me, kind of looking at the planes, then looking at me, kind of looking at the planes, then looking at me. It made me feel a little uneasy. It was probably what I think of Avianca A320, now rolling it down. 24 left.
Wind 090 at 8, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, good.
Gus 5802 on after LA, runway 24 left for the take, clear for takeoff.
Alan, you want to come and be my security guard?
Target 523, contact SoCal departure.
Ellen Heiner. Oh, the American Dreamliner went to the south side once again. So I alerted the mods that day. I said, you guys, I texted Rudy. I said, Rudy, I don't have a good feeling about something, and I'm not going to make a big deal of it. Unfortunately, behind the scenes cam, which is also a security camera for me, was a little too tight on me, so you couldn't really see what was going on. But I did alert the mods that day. I said, just so you guys know, there is something going on, and you know, just have 911 on speed dial, please. I didn't want to make a big deal of it on Tuesday. I feel like the more time I tell people the story, they're kind of like, well, duh, Kevin, yeah, they were there to scope your equipment. What do you think they're there for? Obviously, when we're high atop the H Hotel, I mean, we are completely safe up here. Got a Coletta Air Flight 931 coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter on the downwind leg. Let's see here. This might be a little tough without a monitor here. There we are. All right, crossing over us here at LAX. We'll head to the south side.
Kilo 2, contact departure. Delta 304, wind 0607, gust 20. Delta 304. One more wind check, Delta 304. Wind 0507, gust 20, it's an intermittent. We can't load those winds, Delta 304, don't go.
Go around.
Delta 304, we're climbing 2000. So these are right to go around, maintain 2000.
maintain 2000.
Go around. Oh my gosh. All right. KLM heading to the south side. That was Delta Airlines Flight 304 coming in from Seattle, a 737 to 800.
304 heading 251 and say again the freak.
125.2 Delta 304.
25 to Delta 301.
3046, wind 0407, gust 20. Runway 24 left, line up away.
GE back with a $2 super chest. The small plane landed on the Virginia highway near Dulles. Boy, oh boy. Hope everyone's safe there. Southwest Airlines Flight 3046 heading to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8.
Mid-flight 8, the traffic still there. 12 o'clock, 2 miles, multiple helicopters. Flight of business question. Southwest 3046, on at Delray, runway 24 left there for takeoff.
24 left there for takeoff, or now Delray, Southwest 3046.
Southwest 1497, wind 0405, gust 20, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left line of away, Southwest 1497.
Uh-oh. Did I have the wrong camera up? Did you guys see the Queen flying over?
04 kind of departure 125.2.
Tower low, Blue 287, visual approach to Portland.
Delta 304.
Oh,
departure
I had the wrong camera up. Uh-oh. Well, I really screwed up.
Variable 5, runway 24 left, 30.
Sorry about that, guys.
24 left, 32, line double 30.
Southwest 1497 on up the elevator, runway 24 left, it'll clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1497.
All right, KLM heading to the south side.
24 left, Southwest 1497.
Air Canada 553, LA Tower, wind 0805. Runway 24 left, line up away, traffic game off final.
I think getting no sleep last night thanks to my lovely neighbors is having an effect on your plane jockey here today. Kevin doesn't even know what shot is up.
They're fine, no complaints, Southwest 3046.
Yeah, it might be a bad wind check. It's 3046, under the departure, thanks to you.
That's going to be my complaint to the management. Kevin can't do his shows correctly because people are running around slamming doors at 2:30 in the morning. I had a really good shot of that Coletta Air. Here, I thought you guys were seeing that. Ah.
Air Canada 553 on that Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, clear takeoff.
It's Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver in A321.
Southwest 1497 going to SoCal Field.
I don't know what they did last night. I have no idea what's going on up there.
No squawk car, frequency super, see you later.
Pushing back at Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK in the 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival, JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston in an A321.
With 3175, LA Tower, wind wind 01006 from 24 left to the left.
We're left, 135.
Porter Airlines Flight 663 coming from Toronto.
Yeah, 1069.
It's the E195E2 up next for Southside arrival, followed by that Kaleta Air that I thought I was showing you flying over the H Hotel, but apparently had the wrong camera up. 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival there on the south side. Lyndon with the $2 super chat says, my friend is seconds from touching down on 25 left. Must be that Porter flight.
931 heavy, Los Angeles, side wind 1005, row 25 left for land.
All right, let's make sure that Kevin has the right camera going on here. Also, the LATAM 787 rolling down to 5 right.
Delta 1608 is actually Lima, crossing with 25 right, got a ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1608.
All right, Porter should be arriving. If you guys can see me, I'm behind the scenes. I can't see a thing. I've got the sun directly in my eyes. Complete haziness. There it is.
5 right, 173, number B8.
8087 heavy, contact pro counterparts today.
Above departure, number 8087.
Order 663, go to gate 60.
Report 663.
Order 663, taxi hotel that's down to Juliet. At Juliet, cross 25 right, got a ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75. Porter 663, good day.
Of course, that is one of the newest airlines here at LAX, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
25 left.
And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi, top of the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show here today. Boy, the time is just flying by. Next thing you know, we're going to be in nighttime plane spotting. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both sides of the airport. Speaking of, we just had that Queen arrive. Coming in hot there on 25 left. Boy, oh boy. Probably more than likely going all the way to Quebec.
47 rolling out. There's a heavy holding in position. Wind 0906, growing 25 left to land. So land 25 left.
Clear to cross 25 right.
Oh yeah, all the way to Quebec.
Connie 931 heavy, turn left at the end, turn left onto Alpha.
Left turn onto Alpha for Connie 931.
Actually, I think going even farther.
663, just please confirm, are we cleared to cross 25 right?
468, yes, cross 25 right, going to ground point 75.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right and then ground point 75, 463.
Lyndon back with the $2 super chat. Says hi Kevin. He was on the Delta Neo from Minneapolis, flight 1608.
County 931 heavy, contact ground point sub 5. It's 505 heavy, Los Angeles traffic 2 mile final, wind 0805, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Got a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul, flight 207, just off the coast of Santa Monica, followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, and an A350 1000. It's 8 minutes away. A330-300 rolling down to 5 left.
Number 173, November Yankee runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Fox right, line up and wait, Foxtrot.
Monster 6845 heavy, contact locality park, good day.
Monster, good day, Monster 6845.
Working as Moss Air.
Southwest 4586, taxi right turn here at the high speed, left on hotel.
Right at high speed, left on hotel, 4586.
4586, taxi down to Lima, hold short with 25 right.
Taxi down to Lima, hold short, 25 right, south 4586.
That's speed 889 with your left 25 left. 89 and Los Angeles heavy 176 mile final Southway Church, wind 0804, runway 25 left.
Got the Delta 737-800 that just did that go around, about to try again on 24 left. That is Delta Airlines flight 1608, coming from Minneapolis, the A321 Neo. There you go, Lyndon.
25 right, clip takeoff, 123,
United 1312, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
125 right, full.
Airways 505 heavy, turn left at outside, where are you parking?
Left at Alpha, we're parking south pad 1, index 7.
505, taxi Q parking with me.
Taxi parking with you, Airways 505 heavy.
United 1312, RNF Doctor on 25 right, slow takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 7 takeoff, 25 right, 1312.
November Yankee, contact lookout at park today.
If you guys are watching on Facebook, this is behind the scenes feed. There's a link right above me where you can view the planes over on YouTube. I see some comments over there. Hi, can I see the planes, please? One of the most requested things here on the channel. Can I see the planes, please? Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hey, Kevin, loving the stream, watching from the UK. Looking forward to the British Airways 777 and Lufthansa 747. Thanks for the shout outs. Thank you, Mark. And the Lufthansa Queen up next. Actually, number 2. Actually, is the Lufthansa Queen going south? I think the Lufthansa Queen is going south here today.
Southwest 4586, turn right at Lima.
Yes, the Lufthansa Queen going south.
All right, right at Lima, cross 25, right, and over ground.
Well, it's a good thing we got you covered from high atop the H Hotel.
546 heavy left hand, get out to transporting in position with 1306 from 25 left, clear to land. Heavy gate 1.
Freight's building.
978, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On the south side, possibly maybe 5 times.
A35 Hotel Kilo up to Hotel Terminal.
Gina, I have no idea why your plane is going south.
The old terminal.
I have a suspicion it's not a good one. I hope I'm not right.
Kilo 978, contact SoCal Left today. November 835, Hotel Kilo, runway 25 left. Line up and wait. Traffic on a 8-mile bus. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. 835 Hotel Kilo.
Hello, Sergeant Tower, good afternoon, 20 runway 25 left and Korean Tower.
It says 456 heavy, turn right at Lima, if you have it. Down to 456 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, next straight into the ramp. Runway 25 left, 30, takeoff, 25 Hotel Kilo. Korean 207 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear.
The Queen will now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
2614 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up, wait, 2614.
What's my suspicion? Games. Games being played by kids. But that's another story.
Or 835 Hotel Kilo, contact SoCal departure today. United 2614 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2614.
Next, 9 coming from Doha, A350 1000.
Get up to the Stellar South, 3196 Long Region.
Skywest 3196, Los Angeles. Good afternoon, Coach. Return heavy departure parallel. Heavy short final. Wind 1405, runway 25 left to land. United 2449, Los Angeles, Caution Coach, runway 25 right.
And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 13 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
That was 3196. That'll be a right turn out. That's what that.
That's it, right turn on Hotel.
Korean on the 25 left.
Korean 207 heavy, 2 left turns on out.
Yes, you guys on Facebook. It's called Behind the Scenes. You got to come to YouTube. YouTube is where we got the planes.
Good day,
That may be the last time I put the behind the scenes on Facebook. Seems to be causing some confusion. right, the big Q. Next arrival here on the north side.
Tower, SkyWest 3766, 5 left.
Yes, 3766, Los Angeles, downwind 0906, runway 25 left, place to land.
They're over there towing the Air New Zealand 777-300ER to the remote gates. We saw that arrive here on the north side.
Less than enough alpha, left on info, ground point 65.
Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side.
Cross 5401 LA Tower, went 24 left, line and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 5401.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1270, coming in from Portland, 737-900.
Cross 5401, wind 0907, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cover takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, SkyWest 5401.
Already over there on the south side, starting to unload that Kaleta Air Queen that came in from Anchorage. Going really long. Coming in hot there on 5 left. Our legend chain back today, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, and awesome support as always. 50 new memberships and handed it out as we speak. Bob, wake up, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Chain with 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. If you were just gifted a membership by Chain, make sure to come back for the big Sunday shows. We'll have 2 live drawings through the course of the show where we give out free merch. But you do have to be a member. Be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter.
Where the parts of CF? 4-1.
Bunch of 767 action here on the north side, but we have Turkish taking off on the south side.
1979 LA, Kelvin 1105, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land.
The Q should be making that right-hand turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is at Alaska, 737 at 900. Next arrival on 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER. And Delta Airlines Flight 951, another 767-300ER, this one heading to JFK. Two 767s marching over to 24 left.
You can just taxi full lane.
We'll go full line, Delta 45.
Let's go left on Echo ground point 65. Echo ground point 65.
Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, just off the coast of Santa Monica. Will be arriving here on the north side just 7 minutes from now.
Got 4633 traffic off your left of the stop complex, company Emirates out of 3500.
A380 now on the downwind leg.
Heavy, about how much longer you think?
Where you go?
So thank you. Up 2 and hold short of Echo 6. This will be next to go.
Hold short of Echo 6.
All right, the flight to Honolulu, the 767 ready to go.
Hold the position or dismount on both speeds. Delta 465 heavy, traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 24 left, land up on the lake.
24 left, land for white, Delta 465 heavy.
Somebody else called, who was it?
Delta 773 heavy, visual 24 left.
Delta 773 heavy, LA Shark Company 76, I'm also holding position, caution rate turbulence, wind 1306, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 773 heavy.
773 heavy is another 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 465 heavy with 1206, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 heavy.
CLA helicopter cleared to Bravo airspace for Area 1 as requested. LA altimeter is 29908, squawk 0256. 460, I do have a super on the downwind. Please remain east of Main Street and north of Forest in Area 1. Delta 465 Heavy, contact SoCal Park, Aloha.
Over departure, good day, Delta 465 Heavy.
Delta 770 Heavy, company Heavy will hold in position, reduce final approach speed once you're inside City.
Okay, reduce the final approach speed inside of City, Delta 773F.
All right, so that 767 will hold short as we have an E-Jet up next for arrival on 24 left.
Delta 951 Heavy, company 76 on a 5-mile final, over 24 left, 9 and wait.
24 left, Delta 951.
This is the 767 at 300ER coming in, or heading to JFK. We have another one coming in from JFK. Next arrival on 24 left.
Please see traffic miles north of you. Altitude indicates 1,000 top but no.
Did something get reset? I have no idea. We got flickering? Shouldn't have flickering.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear to take off Delta 951 Heavy.
LA Tower, Sky 93 Alpha, 8 mile visual. Sky 93 Alpha, LA Tower, cross Victor, must be seated by heavy 767, drop the hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Sky 93 Alpha. The Alpha, reduce final approach speed. So the final Sky 93 Alpha. Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal Park, Chattanooga flight.
Departure, good night, Delta 951 Heavy.
All right, hold on to your biscoffs. Heading over to the east is the next 767. Now short final for 24 left. This 767 300ER with Delta coming in from JFK.
Delta 474 LA Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, label today.
LA Tower, good afternoon. American 2019, just outside City, 24 left. A319 LA Tower, traffic hold in position.
This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 474, the 737-900ER.
Ground point 65, Delta 773.
David asking, any news stories on your days on the beat around Watts, California? I was there a couple of times, not too often. More Compton, South LA. All right, hold on to your biscuits.
The 474, contact SoCal Park, Chattanooga flight. Asia 11 Super LA Darwin 1705, runway 24 left for the land. Hello 1481, traffic 5 miles bound, be ready to go, runway 24 left, bound from Hawaii. 24 left, bound way down 1481.
Robin, that was Alaska SkyWest flight 3424 coming in from SFO and then E175 LR.
Zulu SkyWest 983 Alpha.
Right, the Alpha 00X13 taxi straight ahead, via Papa South to ground point 7000 checkpoint.
Ground point 75, Papa southbound, November 938 Alpha.
Number 1481, wind 1804 and have Del Rey.
We're getting flickering again? That's weird. We were getting flickering from a different, from an Ed.
Super verify your cylinder approach speed. You're 3 miles behind an Airbus D21.
Next arrival here on the north side. American Airlines flight 2019 coming in from Philadelphia, A321neo. Followed by the Korean Air A380 Super. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pull off of this and head to the A380 Super. It's flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Thanks for the help. Turn left on Echo 13, then taxi straight ahead, south on Papa.
American 2019, we're exiting Echo 13, straight on Papa.
Thank you, American 2019, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75. Thanks for the help, good day.
Short of Charlie, ground point 75, thanks. American 2019.
Super, turn left on Alpha Alpha, then taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha, close short of taxiway Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, what do you show for Charlie? Contact ground, Korea 01.
Don't contact ground yet, just remain my frequency.
The remaining frequency, Korea 01.
Transport 52, wind 1306, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
For left, RNAV Del Rey.
Yeah, Rich. The windy Sunday with the Korean Air A380 rocking like a boat in water.
301 Super, when you pass the checkpoint, contact ground point 75, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, contact point 0.75, holding short of Charlie, Korea 01 Super.
All right, heading over to the south side via the bridge routes. Skittles with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good to see you.
South 499, LA Darwin 1406, runway 24 left for the land.
Thank you, Skittles. All right, up next on the south side, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER.
American 274, wind 150 with 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, American 274.
Later, Tater, back on the south side.
With 5, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait 25 right,
Reaper 283 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Reaper 283.
Reaper 283 heavy, this will be a couple of departures while we wait for you to get a time today.
Gate 130, thank you.
SF China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter getting ready for takeoff there on the south side.
United 745 on the tower, wind 150.
On the Pond Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
Hotel American 274, take care.
Airways 506 on center tower, good afternoon, wind 140 with 5. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Air France flight 66, 777-300ER coming up from Paris, 14 minutes out, running about 52 minutes behind here today.
45, wind 140 with 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1184.
Fernando R with the super chat. Thanks so much, Fernando. Hi from Monterrey, Mexico. Waiting my flight to Vegas. Oh, big Vegas weekend.
Good day, y'all.
Great time there.
Jet 550 on Center Tower, good afternoon. Expect number 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, number 25 left.
25 right, hold short, 5 left, not 5, 55.
JetBlue 1773 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
You ever have one of these days? Where no matter what you do, and I never do this, my shoelaces have come untied, no doubt 10 times, at least 6 times since I've been standing here today. This never happens. 10 times I've gone down to tie my shoelace. What is going on here today?
United 745, contact Tokyo departure. Good day, y'all.
Hey, United 745.
Next arrival on the north side, On the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. You're taking a look at the 787-10 Dreamliner sitting there at Terminal 7 on the south side.
This 167, wind 140 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
Like I said, that never happens to me. Pull off of that real quick and head back to the east. Is the Dreamliner up next.
This is 167, contact SoCal departure, get it?
Departure K1.
Scout 3674, LA Tower, only 2 for left on way.
Runway 2 for left, Scout.
Up on 1267, turn left on taxi Zulu, turn left on taxi Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, then left down, Echo 1265 on a phone 1.
Lifeline 2 with the Super Chassis. Hello from the Netherlands. Nice stream. Hello there. Thank you so much. How we all doing in the chat? Are we all ready for the weekend? Well, it's much different scene up here high atop the H. Last Friday, it was just packed with people, plane spotters and whatnot. I thought there was a lot of people coming in for the weekend with the collectibles show tomorrow. I expected a lot more people up here. Let's get this party started, people. Come on. I've just noticed lately, like the last couple weeks, I don't know, maybe you guys have noticed this too, is everything just seem very blah? Everything just seems blah. Like there's no energy for anything right now. Like you drive the streets, there's no one driving. And in LA, it's actually a good thing. There's no one at the stores. Maybe it's just me. I just feel like everyone's, I mean, I know a lot of you guys are cold there on the Midwest and the East Coast. Maybe, you know, sometimes when you guys get cold and you deal with winter weather there on the East Coast, things tend to shut down here on the West Coast, believe it or not. We can't live without you guys on the East Coast. We really can't. Soul Searching Emily says, yeah, there's just something about January that's just bland. It is. It's not my favorite month, that's for sure. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1625 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321 Neo.
1625, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, wait for takeoff, Delta 1625.
Office 1009 LA Tower, runway 24 left, land for weight after departure, final left turn heading up 210.
Line away 24 left, Southwest 1009, we'll plan on the 240 heading to departure.
210 heading Southwest 1009 on departure.
210, got it.
Southwest 1009, wind 1406, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Over takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1009, turn 210 on departure, Southwest 1000.
941 LA Tower, waiting for one off the south side, and you'll be next after that.
Rich says all the people bummed about broken New Year's resolutions. That's why I don't make any. It's much easier that way.
Up to 941, runway 24 left, line up on the wait. Stop at 941, wind 1307, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff.
Over takeoff 24 left, stop at 941.
4 left,
Southwest 1009, turn left heading 210.
Turn, Southwest 1000.
And a little bank to the left.
Southwest 1009, contact SoCal departure.
What's your departure, see you, Southwest 1009.
Delta Airlines Flight 2541 heading to JFK. Hello. 767-300ER now pushing it back. Terminal 2. Flips Pepe with the super chat. Thank you so much.
Southwest 941, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure, Southwest 941, good day.
Sarah, the real deal, says, did you guys hear that Spirit is $9 billion in debt? Eek. Eek. Up next, Air France Flight 66.
0667, Los Angeles, check.
Next arrival on 24 left.
Heavy, good afternoon, established flight 840.
Air France 066 Heavy, LA target afternoon in 110 at 5, runway 24 left for the land.
If you land 40 at this point.
Does it say why they're $9 billion in debt? Is it all their new planes? All right, we're going to swing the main camera off to the east. This is the Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Up next for arrival here on the north side. do believe we had that China Airlines 777 freighter taking off on the south side.
Enterprise 066 Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
12165 and turning left on Alpha Alpha and definitely going on the left.
Boy, I can't see a thing. Air France will head to the west gates. Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Thanks for the company during lunch break. Back to work for me. See y'all. We'll see you soon, Skittles. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Don't work too hard there, Skittles. Heading to the north side, EVAR, Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out from arriving here on the north side on 24 left. Mike D with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Should be seeing that 777 make that right-hand turn and head to the west gates here shortly.
Southwest 4454, LA, so I got about another minute and a half for your flow time. We'll get you going soon.
There on the south side, the Alaska Special Livery, Pixar Pier livery heading into Terminal 6.
South 4454, are you ready to go now?
We're ready, Southwest 4454.
South 4454, wind 10085, gust 17, RNAV BLVD, runway 24 left, over takeoff. Wind 11005, gust 17.
Starlux, Southwest 4645, visual 24 left.
South 4645, LA 12, wind 1105, gust
Heading to
17,
Las
runway 24
Vegas,
left,
Southwest Airlines Flight 4454, 737-800.
4454, contact SoCal Approach Cadet.
Sure, Southwest 4454.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 4645, coming in from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Boy, this airport is dead again. I gotta tell you, when we did the pop-up show on Wednesday for the AVL on the Fly, boy, that was pretty busy. Wednesday seemed to be the busiest day this week that we've noticed. Tuesday, it was pretty slow. Thursday, yesterday we did the AVL on the Fly pop-up stream. Slower. Wednesday was the busiest day of this week, it seems so far. But it's Friday. Things will rock and roll here soon. Thanks, you guys, as we're approaching the top of the hour.
LA Tower, wind 1308, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 left, 7. 24 left, 7, 27.
Story time. You guys gotta always give me a topic. What do you want to know? That is Delta Airlines flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis. 757-200.
On the final 7.7.
Sky 4645, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, Southwest 4645.
ESQ50 LA Tower, say request. ESQ5 at LA Tower, say request.
Oh, Allison has a good... Allison N has a good question. Did you ever play any sports as a child? Yes, I played Little League, though they didn't really call it Little League, baseball, when I was really young. I was afraid of the baseball, so I wasn't a very good baseball player. It was really more like softball. Then, in high school, it was a big deal. Everyone wanted me to play football. Well, I didn't know anything about football. I really could care less. I was forced into playing football my freshman year in high school. Oh, it was a disaster. Quite honestly, it was a disaster. I think I ended up pulling your Achilles tendon in the back of your foot. I think on both feet. It was horrible.
That's 1186, contact SoCal Approach Cadet.
1186, going park, full.
I remember going to the end of the year. It was the dinner, so all the parents, all the players and everyone, the awards handed out at the end of the year. And I remember I went out with my dad. I hope he's watching. Hopefully he remembers this. We both went up to the coach, and I remember my dad was, he was proud that I did it. He probably knew I was not very good at it, and I wasn't very good at it. But I remember my dad said to the coach, well, what do you think? Is he good enough for sophomore football next year? And I remember that the coach was basically honest with my dad and says, no, no, it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, that was it. I mean, yeah. I like watching football now on TV, but I can't play it. Michael Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Holly WV with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Holly. Time filler. Laugh out loud. There was a Southern Airways Express that took off from Dulles a few hours ago and made an emergency landing on the London County Parkway. Haven't heard any more details. So that's the one that GE was talking about. Oh, interesting. So Southern Airways Express. Wow. Was it the Caravan? Thanks for the update there, Holly. My gosh.
Fish 58, thank you. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo space. Are you going to talk to Hopper or Long Beach at all? Fish 58, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo space. Maintain squad code. Contact Hopper on target X.
Connor Kelly, a member for 8 months. Gold member says, good day, Kev. Just got back from the Academy Museum with my students. Looking forward to a night departure from LAX next week on United. Have a great show. Thank you, Connor. Thanks for checking in. Right, so we are going to turn the ATC to the south side. We got Singapore. Singapore, number 2 for takeoff action there on the south side.
American 2543.
American 1292, contact, so departure. Good day, y'all.
Departure at the distance of the American 12.
Country 423, were y'all getting a tailwind on the final?
Negative, Country 423.
Okay, thank you. American 2543, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2543.
Singapore 11 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 10086, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Holly back with the super chat. Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. Oh, yeah.
Contact, so departure. Good day, y'all.
Was it last Friday? Yeah. Captain Carolina came up here, paid us a visit, said that there was no more Caravan based out of LAX. He was basically out of a job.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 4596 coming in from Dallas Love Field on the 737 MAX 8. Singapore 777 up next for the south side. It is Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER.
1 country 423, it's actually Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Lima to the ramp.
Alright, Lima, cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp, Sun country 423, thanks.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
An American 777, they're on Bravo on the south side. Heading to Miami, flight 1473.
Los Angeles Tower, American 137 heavy, speeding to 25 left.
American 137 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 120 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 137 heavy.
That is Delta Airlines flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 757-200 here on the north side, landing on the south side at 25 left. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views of the north and the south side of LAX. Sit back, relax. It's Friday. It's time for the weekend. All right. Where's the party? Let's get it started. Next to Bravo on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1427 coming in from SFO on an A319, followed by EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's 777 300 ER.
25 right, American 1473 heavy.
I need my pedal. If you guys are watching me behind the scenes, you know I need my pedal. I'm trying to switch between two cameras.
American 1473 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1473 heavy.
Got 3041 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution white turbines preceded by a heavy 777 and another heavy 777 departing the parallel runway. Wind 100 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 137 heavy, taxi a hotel. What's the gate today?
Hotel, we're going to 15, American
137 heavy, thank you. Taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 137.
Right on the south side, that American 777 300 ER heading to Miami. Rolling down 25 right.
American 137 heavy, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175, good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, American 137 heavy, good day.
American 1473 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good day, American 1473 heavy.
Was also, if I could find it, sorry you guys, the sun is blinding me.
Alaska 1083 off in the tower, good afternoon. Continue Bravo to the full length.
Full length, Alaska 1083.
That flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137 on that 777-300ER. Speaking of 777-300ERs, EVA Air, next arrival on the north side.
Alaska 1083, wind 100 at 5, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up for you, Alaska 1083.
Alaska 1083, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1083.
LA Tower, just the 523 is on the
Alaska 23, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 100 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, third land, just the 523.
Neil Mack, member for 18 months. This is of members. This is Ray. Where does your heritage lie, Kevin? Hashtag nosy.
Right or left on the hotel, your choice.
How about I ask you guys? Where do you think
Viva 511, Los Angeles South
Kevin comes from?
100 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Where does Kevin come from? Where?
Guy with 3041, hold short taxiway golf. Alaska 1083, contact SoCal departure, CDR.
Alaska 1083, CDR.
Eva heading to Tom Bradley. I have a WestJet 737-800 rolling down. 24 left back here on the north side. William says Dutch. Espen says English. Larry, German, Irish, English, Scottish.
523 hold, short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
You know, I really thought for the longest time that I was Irish. And turns out, no, Scottish. Scottish on my dad's side and English on my mom's side. So, with that being said, I probably could go to the UK and blend in pretty easily, right? Alberta. Kevin is a Michigander. Yeah, Michigander. does the winner get a hoodie? You have to come back. You have to come back. Come back on Sunday. In the meantime, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side. Where have we been the last 2 days? Believe it or not. People always ask about my if it's an accent. I don't know if it's an accent.
I will to the ground to 0.75 and
People want to know.
It was a
Because,
block of
well, I guess people think that I have a distinct voice, and they want to know where that came from. How did that happen? Where did this voice come from? I still want to dig up those VHS tapes so you guys can hear what I really did sound like when I was young. Make sure to get the earplugs. Yeah, but remember, who just said that? Game Hulk says you got that reporter voice. Yeah, but I was never a reporter. That's the funny thing. I never was on camera. I was always behind the camera. If you go back and watch some of their early shows here of Airline Videos Live, you'll totally notice a difference, big difference in how I speak on the show. Good or bad, it's definitely different. This flight heading to JFK, flight 2541, 26-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
Heavy, wind 130 at tree, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left on 2541.
Call 2541 Heavy, thanks for the wait. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, 2541 to begin.
Janice says, Kevin, your voice is like Velveeta. Velveeta, huh? Aaron L, Trains and Planes, a member for 20 months. This is Silver member. Says, how's that LAX tram coming along? Well, let's take a look. Not much has changed. I haven't seen anybody working on the actual track in months. I know they are still working on the actual stations There's a lot of work still on those stations.
Tower Sky 3030. Visual 24 left.
But I haven't seen people on the, I believe the track, I think it's done. I think the stations just are not done yet. I can't wait. It'll be fun. Of course, this will be the best spot to, when they start doing the testing, this will be one of the best spots to view it, because we can pretty much see a lot of the track all around, coming in and out of the horseshoe. SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen, A330-300, looking like a south side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle Flight 3030, coming in from SFO and E175 LR. And heading to the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, A350 900.
1980 OSR, good afternoon. Wait for traffic on extreme off final.
14 minutes away.
Okay, 3030. Just want to verify you are lining up for runway 24 left, the inboard runway.
Yes, sorry about that. We see 24 left. We're lining up right now. 3030.
Yes, 3030.
I think a lot of people ask me, Kevin, why don't you start voicing some stuff outside of AVL? And I answered that and said, I don't really want to do that because I just want my voice to be here on my own channel. I don't want to give my voice out to other things. Right? If you want to hear Kevin's voice, you got to come here to AVL or watch one of our behind-the-scenes stories. I did some voice-over work yesterday of our new SFO behind-the-scenes story. Sometimes I have a really hard time saying the lines correctly. Poor Charlie, he's probably sitting there laughing at me. Some of them are tongue twisters.
Southwest 1980, after your departure, there'll be a city ops vehicle in trail of you on the runway, inspecting the runway, no factor for you. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1980.
Should it be in a Pixar movie?
Echo 13, taxi, Papa, South Route.
Well, now a movie, maybe I'd do a movie. But I'm not going to go voice a used car dealership and be on local TV. Come on, man! Your finance rate is 4% at Cherry's Auto Barn. No, I won't do that.
Next arrival 2.5 minutes out. Constant jet black from Echo 6, proceed on to runway 24 left westbound.
From Echo 6, proceed 24 left, city up to 8.
Someone's saying that I should be the
Departure, good day, Southwest
Supers 80 Swissair says, be the voice in the People Mover announcing all the airlines. Emirates, EVA. You know what? I think LAX should... You know what? LAX, if you're watching, I'll loan you my voice. Would you like me... I'll do it for free. I won't even charge you guys. Would you like me to do the official announcements of welcome to Los Angeles, the red zone, the white zone, you know, all those announcements? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Let's do it. Come on. You guys all come to LA. Next thing you know, you hear me on the overhead. This is Delta Airlines Flight 428. We'll be heading to La Jolla in this A321 Neo. In for Square Law, a member for 4 months. It's a gold member since Kevin's voice is like 7 up. Got that crisp, clean sound to it.
Wind 140 at 3, runway 24 left, clear to land.
No stopping in the red zone. Don't tell me anything about the red zone. Emily says Kevin's voiceovers would make LAX an even bigger tourist attraction. Now we got SAS departing on the south side. Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto, an A321. Next arrival here on the north side.
Southwest 2975, duty, 4 left.
South 2975 LAX and the airlift holds in position. We'll depart in just a moment. Wind 150 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 2975.
Sarah thinks I should be the voice for Cool Ranch Doritos. I think so, Sarah. I think I'm on to something when I call it Cool Ranch Doritos. No one else has ever done that for Cool Ranch. Next thing I know, I'm gonna get an email from some housing development in Colorado. The development's name is Cool Ranch. They're gonna contact me. Kevin, we like your Cool Ranch Doritos. Can we use your Cool Ranch to sell some houses? At the Cool Ranch. a swing over. Have a Southwest flight up next. Next arrival on 24
Traffic overhead at 1,000
left.
feet and Airbus 320 descending, crossing wake turbulence. Please be ready. Because 5429 on runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, yeah, 54 line up.
Please pursue, go southbound. There's a traffic mile south of you, 800 feet for Hawthorne and a Challenger jet. Please surrender.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Denver, Colorado, on that 737-700.
75, exit left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Looking at the Delta Airlines flight 464 heading to Kahului. A321neo will head up to 24 left. BF-10WS with the $2 super chest is that plane that made the emergency landing near Dulles. Registration 1983 X-ray. Wow.
Okay, 5429, wind 210 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, gust 5429.
Chris MC. Oh. Where'd you go there? Oh, we lost our internet. Oh, lovely.
4091, LAX, full left, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full lane 24 left, line up and wait, 5 left, 4091.
Stand by.
Because 5429, have a good flight, contact local departure.
2 departures, gust 5429, good day.
Because 4091, wind 210 at Niner, RNAV Delray,
Yeah,
runway
just
24
turn
left,
yourself off.
Super
I
left,
love how
clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray,
everything
5
just
left, 4091.
decides to just turn itself off. Why did machines get to just turn themselves off? Huh, Ed? I'm looking at you, Ed. Stand by. Our modem just decided to turn itself off in the middle of a live stream. Should be coming back any time now.
Descending out of 1,400 contact turbulence.
Here it comes.
Tower Delta 1023, is up to duty.
Delta 1023, LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1023.
We'll be back.
Okay, 4091, have a good flight, contact local departure.
Thanks, over departure, cover 4091.
Chris MCNC with the super chat says no contest. Kevin's voice is the best in the biz. Thank you so much, Chris. Good to see you. We didn't miss anything. I have never seen LAX this dead on a Friday. Well, hopefully you guys all come back. I don't know why everyone's always so quick to just disappear. Kevin had to go do a voiceover. Pause the stream. Yeah.
Delta 976, good afternoon, guys. 976, perfect. Next arrivals on the 18th mile final. When you depart, turn left, flying 210. Early turn approved, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 976 on departure, fly heading 210. Early turn approved.
Delta 464, early turn, taxi to the phone line. Let me know if you guys are ready, fully ready.
Full length, and we should be ready at the end of Delta 464.
Delta 464, thanks. Traffic on 8 on 7 mile final. Plan is to get you and company out in this hole here.
Roger that.
Delta 1023, exit left, Echo 13, left on Echo, and contact ground 0.65.
Left turn, over to ground on 10.
A321 Neo coming in from Seattle, flight 1023 with Delta. This is Delta Airlines flight 976 heading to Atlanta. This 25-year-old 757-200.
Runway 24 left over takeoff.
Alright, heading 210, runway 4 left for takeoff, Delta 976.
64 full length, runway 24 left, line of avoid, traffic now 5 mile final. Asiana 204 Heavy LHR, Airbus holds in position, will depart in just a moment. 1210 at 10, runway 24 left for land. Delta 464, 1210 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, over takeoff, Delta 464, RNAV Delray.
Please through traffic a mile northwest of you, Heavy Airbus 350 descending out of 1,500, report him inside and caution wake turbulence.
This is Delta Airlines flight 464 heading to Kahului in this A321 Neo. Our next arrival, Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. Also Hawaiian A330. This is one I keep on talking about. Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. 5 minutes out. North side arrival. All right, I'm going to pull away from this and head to the A350 now on short final. So I keep on talking about that Hawaiian Flight 10. It's like a 50-50. Sometimes it arrives here on the north side, some time on the south side. Yesterday, I think it was south. Day before, the north. This one guaranteed. If you're looking for the Asiana A350, stay on the north side. Never seen this thing land on the south.
Delta 464, nice out. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal, departure Aloha.
We're to SoCal, Aloha, Delta 464. Great work. Asiana 204 Heavy, what is the gate number?
159er, Asiana 204 Heavy.
Asiana 204 Heavy, thank you. Exit Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha and southbound on Alpha Alpha bridge route, Asiana.
Also at that Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu, flight 368, 7 minutes out, north side arrival.
Tower Southwest 1170, just beam duty for visual 247.
For the rain that's going to be here in the Southland, just northwest of us, heading to Los Angeles. Tomorrow, Saturday, is the majority of the rain. It's Sunday. I keep on looking at the forecast, and it changes every single day, so I can't really grasp what Sunday is going to look like at this point. Saturday looks like the most rain, and that's tomorrow. And of course, if you're looking at Flight Radar and you have the weather on, you can see all the wetness off to the northwest of us. Next A380 arrival. Now just 45 minutes away. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. That A380 Super. Again, 45 minutes out. Just running about 12 minutes behind. Not too bad. Approaching 2,000 likes still here. Slowly, but surely, we're getting there.
We'll depart in just a moment. 1220 at 8, runway 24 left, third land. 24 left, third land.
Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4075, heading to Oakland, California, at E175LL. We also have KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, pushing back from the hottest club.
Just want to double check. Southwest 1170, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left Echo, ground 65, great day, Southwest 1170.
4075, 1220 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, third, 4, takeoff on 40.
We've got that Hawaiian A330 up next for arrival. Hold on tight as we head back to the east. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival on 24 left.
Tower, Delta 360 Heavy, visual 24 left.
Delta 360 Heavy, LAX, welcome. A Heavy Airbus 330 touching down. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 230 at 10. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, runway 24 left, Delta 360 Heavy.
Line 10 Heavy, do you have Zulu here or the next one?
Next one, line 10.
Line 10 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Dean Welsh, member for 12 months. It's a gold member. This is 1 year, Kevin. And once a year, what a year it's been. Here's to many more. Well, thank you so much, Dean. And Dean also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Dean Welsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Of course, the Hawaiian A330 will head to the West Gates. Later on, this will be Flight 9, heading back to Honolulu. I also have China Airlines Flight 5, heading back to Taipei at 777-300ER, lighting up on the radar. Up next, here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 368, 767-300ER. She is on her way in from Honolulu as well.
Delta 848 LSR, Heavy 1767 touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 368 Heavy, exit left on Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, we'll see you at Delta 360 Heavy.
David Hastings has a good question. Kevin, were you always thinking about doing aviation full-time when you were on the beats? Hashtag passion, hashtag not work, hashtag fun. Interesting question there. Did I think that I would do aviation full-time? Well, David, so originally when I started the channel, Airline Videos, without the live, I was just doing 4K video, and every chance that I got, I would come out here, any off day at my normal job, I would come out here and grab 4K video. A lot of these coming up graphics that you see, that's video that I shot through the years. Did I want to do it full time, just doing that stuff? Absolutely. That's really, I just love coming out and grabbing video. The whole live thing I didn't think I would be doing this. No. And I've said this before when I worked in TV news. I just did not like anything live. If they had me go do a live shot, I did not like live shots. I really don't like live, believe it or not. And here I am, constantly going live and being on camera. So no, I did not expect that. And I'll explain why I didn't like going live. So the thing with going live, at least, and this is my experience, and the thing about going live is in TV news, you know, there's an urgency to get it on TV quick, do it great. You don't have time to catch your breath. It can be very nerve-wracking for the most part. Even if you're doing like fun stuff, you're trying to orchestrate how you're going to move the camera around and grab this, and you got to work with the reporter. The reporter's really leading the whole charge, and you're just kind of moving along with that person. Sometimes it can get to your head, and it got to my head many times where I would be on the verge of having a panic attack while holding the camera on the shoulder, looking through a little viewfinder. It's the worst feeling in the world. And when you are starting to feel like you're having a panic attack, what do you want to do? You want to basically go off into a corner and not deal with anything, right? Well, when you got a camera on your shoulder and you got thousands of people watching and your reporters watching what you're doing, it just leads more into that pressure that builds into possibly having a panic attack. And there was a few times that actually did occur, and I think I hit it pretty well that the reporter probably never even realized. But yeah, it wasn't for me, at least in that aspect. And look, you know, here I am talking to you guys, running cameras, talking. I guess it's different. I guess it's different because I don't have panic attacks doing this. Though I should. I really, at this point, I should already have a few panic attacks. But I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe it was just all in my head. I'm sure it was just all in my head. All I knew is it was the worst feeling of having that verge, like you're just about to just lose it, you know?
Okay, 3762 exit left echo 13, contact ground point 65.
Over there on the south side, that is United Airlines flight 1635. We'll be heading to Dulles. It's 777 at 200.
Please 3 tower. Please 35 a mile and a half north of you, southbound type of no.
I think what it was, it's a combination of knowing that thousands, maybe not if millions of people are watching your every move, even if you tilt to the left or whatever, the pressure to do it right, the pressure to have to work with a reporter, I think it was just a bunch of pressure. And I think a lot of people in TV news that do it every day don't have those thoughts. So it was probably just me. But And I've talked about that many times, that, you know, it wasn't, I was very good at what I was doing, but there was a lot of things that didn't sit well with me throughout the years, and certainly that was one issue that I had, thinking I can't continue doing this if I'm going to have a panic attack live on the air. That's just not going to work out. I need to figure something else out. But I mean, I think there was a lot of things that were going on, certainly for a lot of people. You know, we had some interesting years leading up to the start of this channel. I think it caused a lot of anxiety for a lot of people. I think the great thing about this job is that I can be honest and open with you guys. If you know me well, what's the old saying? You wear everything on your sleeve. I'm pretty much an open book, and of course I'm going to write that book. I'm still going to write that book at some point. But I just like to keep it real. This is real life. I think there's a lot of social media influencers out there, or people in the media, that aren't real, and they may say something and it's not truly how they are, how they feel. And I want you guys to know that what you see on camera is what you get in person. And hopefully anybody that knows me or has met me in the last 3 years of doing this, I would hope that you walk away and think, you know what, Kevin is the exact same person that he is on the stream. So there you go. David, you just asked a question. Did you think you were going to do this for a living? Well, there you go.
Tower Delta 354, 354, LA Tower, 3 seating traffic is 7 miles ahead. Company Airbus will hold a position to park prior to arrival. Wind chill please the right 11, runway 24 left, clear land.
Do see the KLM Dreamliner now heading up here to the north side. This is flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Holly WV back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Holly. When you have panic anxiety, do something. The best medicine is to keep doing it, and it's definitely not just you. Yeah, I read up a lot about that, because sometimes I would actually just get panic attacks going to the grocery store. Yeah. But I was reading into it, and yeah, you know, if you feel like you're having an anxiety attack for whatever reason, maybe you're in the grocery store or you're doing a live shot or whatever, concentrate on one thing. That is the best thing to do, because what happens is your mind starts racing and causes your body to take flight. That's really what it wants to do. That's why your heart races out of control and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I read up all about it. I was trying to do my best to try to overcome that, and it just didn't seem to work. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. You know, I always thank you all the time. Thank you for allowing me to do this, because I truly believe that I am at the right point in my life, and maybe I was having anxiety knowing that I wasn't at the right place, and it was meant to be to do this. So anyway, I feel like we've become Oprah. Getting windy all of a sudden. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2535 coming in from SFO on that A320.
Turn left at Echo 13 if you can, and then taxi contact down bridge.
Echo 13, Papa Stop is JetBlue 2560.
Got that United 777 taking off there on the south side.
1441, 1230 on Apple Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Safe takeoff, 24 left on Apple Ray, 1441. Traffic 2 miles final, and then Embry will hold in position and depart priority arrival. 123 runway 24 left, third land.
Roger that, runway 24 left, third land, Delta 9 ready.
That was the flight heading to Portland, A319. Hold on to your Biscoffs. We got a special livery, Delta Airlines, and the thank you livery, the A321 at next arrival. This goes out to all of you. Thank you. Couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks, you guys. Oh, top of the hour. Top of the hour once again.
3930, we'll wait for them. They're in that pretty fast. So
just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th, 2024. You know, I haven't been able to hit the top of the hour at all today. I think the 1 o'clock hour, other than that, I've been late every hour. Thanks, you guys, for reminding your plane jockey about the top of the hour as we continue on here at LAX. As you see, KLM Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff here on the north side on 24 left. Again, that is flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Our next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 926 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. DJ J Tech, a member for 30 months, is a gold member, says your coffee maker giving you a stomach ache was meant to be that one day I had a new one waiting for you. That was 1 year ago on Tuesday. Really? Wow, thank you, DJ. Yes, I always say things happen for reasons. Don't question it. I wish some people in my life would take my advice on that. All right, another Delta 767, but we've seen plenty of these things here today.
Canada 554, ILS 554, LA Heavy 1767 short final, contact turbulence, then an embryo holds position, depart priority arrival. 1230 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, check back to 930, thanks for waiting, next arrival, then 6 small final, runway 24 left, line up to wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, yeah, thank you.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8. 512 spotted with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. You are exactly where you're meant to be, Kevin. Thank you. Well, no, thank you. Finally, I made it to where I need to be in life. I'll tell you, it's been a long time coming. David, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. TN Video Guy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, it's just your personal growth story you're sharing. You're a true inspiration, an example to keep on paying off eventually. You got that right. You know, that's what I've said that many times too. I know we have a lot of young adults that watch us here on the channel. And I always tell them, you know, you might be at a job right now that just is horrid. You don't like it. It's just a stepping stone to where you will eventually be in life. And as long as you work hard on it, and I stress that, as long as you work hard, nothing's gonna just drop into your fist or your hand. As long as you work hard, you will end up where you need to be in life. That is for sure. All right, up next, Air Canada 737 MAX 8. China Airlines 777 at 300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. It's Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
Picking up 554 left here, and then pop us out through ground point 75.
Bob says luck also plays a big part of success. Well, of course. You know, they always say everything is half chance, right? Absolutely, everything is half chance.
South 3510 LA Tower, can you take the intersection there? Southwest 35 coming down, take a 6 status. Just go flying then.
I've talked about this song too. It's one of the best songs, and I think I was talking to Rudy about it. He had no idea what I was talking about. screen song? You guys remember that? Buzz Lerman. Flight tracker is broke. Ed, what'd you do, Ed? All right, we'll see if it comes back. Q Supreme with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Q Supreme. Kevin, what about the water? Ever been on a cruise? I have never been on a cruise. I don't think cruising is for me. I think the ocean is pretty, but it's scary at the same time. Oh, there it is. Pop back in. All right, flight tracker is back. Flight tracker 5,000 plus.
KLM 602 Heavy, runway 24 left, line of wind.
This is flight 602 of the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Good left turn, 0.65, up 2828.
KLM 602 Heavy, wind 260 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, and 56.
South 3510, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of wait, no traffic at final.
Line of wait, 24 left, Southwest 35.
China Airlines, the 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. John with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Pilot Light with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pilot Light. Thanks, Kevin, for sharing your thoughts and for giving us this channel that we can all enjoy, no matter what life throws at us. My pleasure. Pilot Light, thank you so much.
2005 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wind.
That way around 24 left, that's beautiful.
Another Delta 767. I believe this is a 400, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
35 heavy wind 25010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
One heavy caution.
Actually, it is a 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 991, number 2 for takeoff.
Stop 35 pin, contact has got a departure. That's 4504 Late Start, caution McTerminals, heavy 767 holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 4580.
It's going to be at least, what, 15th 767 we've seen here today. Terry M, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. 50 years driving truck with travel anxiety. Go figure. Not staying home watching AVL, especially like the nighttime Nighthawk. Thanks, Kevin. 50 years driving a truck. My gosh, Terry. What's going on, Connor? How's it going? Guys in for the weekend? Yeah, big day tomorrow, huh? All right, good to see you.
Could be a few minutes. There's traffic coming off of Santa Monica.
Friend Connor and his dad in from Phoenix. Some plane spotters. Connor's wearing his Airline Videos Live twill cap.
That traffic is a mile north at 700. Tracking southbound, still head unknown altitude verified. Please 3 things, maintain visual separation.
By the way, look how unbusy it is at Terminal 1 there with Southwest. Chris MC and Z back with the super chat says AVL motto, nothing fake, totally genuine. Absolutely. I don't hold anything back from you guys. Good or bad. Thank you, Chris. Kate loves planes and trains. A member for 6 months is the silver member. Says, absolutely the best, Kevin. Keep it going. Sure will. Sure will. Virgin Atlantic, which used to be a north side arrival all the time. Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000 heading to the south side. The next A380 Super arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452. Now just 6 minutes out from the north side. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, A350-900, 14 minutes away. have an Air China cargo flight 8433 coming from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 1 hour and 7 minutes out.
LA Tower, Skywest 4926, visual 24 left.
757 is Delta Airlines flight 962 heading to Boston.
4 left, clear to line up, Skywest 4926.
How you guys doing there in Boston? Keeping warm there in Boston. I think it's time for a snack. Do I have anything? Oh, how about a strawberry RX bar? Guess that we'll have to do it. Stand by.
Super LA Tower, welcome, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic hold in position. Scout 3142, traffic is on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of light, runway 24 left, Skywest 3142.
Scout 4926, turn left on Echo, taxi top and south cruise, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Dr. Echo, Papa South Cruise, and ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Scout 3142, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3142.
All right, the Lufthansa Super now short funnel for 24 left.
452 Super, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land. Scout 3142, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 3142.
Scout 3012 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic hold in position. Caution my turbines preceded by a Super Airbus 380.
Land 24 left, Scout 3812 runner.
On 452 Super Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Delta 962 LA Tower, can you go from Romeo?
And taking the bridge route over there to the south side, we will see that King take off a bit later. Life of Lou with a super chat. Thank you so much, Lou. Hey, Kev, doing the 19-hour hop from Newark to Singapore on Sunday. You think the onboard Wi-Fi is good enough to stream the Sunday show? Well, I hope so. 19 hours. Let me know how that goes. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know if I could do that. That is the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, heading up here. That is the A350-1000 with Virgin Atlantic landing on the south side, not making its way up here to the north side of Tom Bradley. Iberia A350 coming up here to the north side for arrival. This is a flight heading to Boston. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Sunday. Guaranteed, no live broadcast tomorrow.
Delta 962 LA Tower, there'll be 2 more arrivals.
Iberia up next. Just wanted to take another shot of the A350 heading up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Airbus 350 on the 3-mile final, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Scout 3812, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Now let's swing the camera. It's the Iberia A350 next arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
Delta 962 traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left line of lane.
Runway 24 left of lane.
November 4, November Lima LA Tower, call Sierra 225, and clear to Bravo Airspace via the harbor route at or below 900, altimeter 2996. Iberia 6171 heavy turn left, Zulu, turn left and echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on the go, Zulu 165, Iberia 6171 heavy.
Delta 962 wind 260 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
To take up 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 962.
Coming up, Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental pushing it back from Tom Bradley. The Delta 757 flight heading to Boston, now rolling down at 24 left.
November 852 Mike Hotel, LA Towers, clock 0276 ident. Clear through Bravo Airspace southbound via the harbor route at about 900, altimeter 2996. November 2 Mike Hotel, radar contact 8 northeast at 900, traffic 4 miles south, opposite direction at 600, northbound on the harbor route is the helicopter. Delta 962, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Delta 962.
Iberia A350 making that turn, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Anna, the dispatcher, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Bit of a rough day over here for me and my fiance, but chilling, watching AVL makes it all better. Here's to better hours ahead. Thanks, you guys.
Delta 2004, there's no traffic in final. You're going to follow one up the South Complex, or we should roll left on a plane. 24 left on Delta 2004. Traffic back to leaving the Bravo airspace, block the apartment, proceed cruise. Exit here, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65 today. Ground point 65.
Craig asking, has AVL ever traveled first class before? Yes, many times. Yes, the first class experience. Rudy and I flew on the United Dreamliner to Chicago and back. We absolutely love the first class there on United. Actually got a pretty good deal on that. I always say, you know, there's first class tickets out there that are just like, are you kidding me? I'm never paying that. Sometimes you come along a first class ticket, certainly when you're traveling with all the equipment that we're lugging around, when you get those free bags and meals and first boarding and all the stuff that comes with it, when you're traveling how we travel, and you find a good deal for a first class plane ticket, you take it. Because it's worth it in the end, trust me. I have traveled economy with all this gear. I have traveled first class with all this gear. And I gotta tell you, the extra amount of money that you pay for that first class ticket takes about 60–70% of the stress level off of me. And to me, that is completely worth it.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 2001. Southwest 4572, LA Tower, runway 24 left on its way.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Southwest 4572.
Rudy came to me and said, I've been doing some research for the trip to Europe. I found first class on Lufthansa A380 for 10,000. I was like, a piece? That is never going to happen. And to me, yeah, never going to happen. Let's go over to the south side. As Iberia is heading to the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Southwest 4572, contact SoCal departure.
Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $2 super chat, says cockpit jump seat is better than first class. Indeed. The Lufthansa Queen heading up here. We do have the big queue.
LA Tower, Sector Charlie Color for November. We're
Flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350 1000. Next, heavy takeoff on the south side.
Charlie, Echo November, car 5 miles, we had a Gulfstream 5, contact turbulence, 1260 from a 25 left for land.
Clear land, runway 25 to the left, and we have the runway flash for Charlie Color.
Let's head to the south side as the A350 now is rolling it down at 25 right.
Negative, we don't have the traffic attack for Charlie Color.
Rudder, reduce to final.
Reduce to final for Charlie Bravo.
Delta 822 taxi westbound to Lima, approximately 25 right at Lima, then contact ground flight 75. 36-9 uniform heavy contact for Cali pressure.
So going to approach, get 36-9 uniform.
Trevor, back with the super chat. Good to see you, Trevor. How about this for a new professional monkeyer? Plane jockey Kevin, the voice of LAX, and LA plane spotter Rudy. Pretty good, eh? Plane jockey Kevin, the voice of LAX. I like that. Should be our new tagline. I like that, Trevor. See, on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner pulling out of the gates. That's probably the reason why the Iberia hasn't had the ability to go into the alleyway there. That is on the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Making that turn on the Bravo will head to 25 right there on the south side. Back on the north side, the Lufthansa Queen now just making that turn onto Echo.
5 Alpha Hotel, make the left turn on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha total.
I heard some other live streamers the other day called themselves plane jockeys. No! No, 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 no.
Wind 260 and 7.
Well, since we came up with the term plane jockey, I would assume there's only 2 plane jockeys, Rudy and I.
Charlie, Echo November, thanks for flying there on final. Turn left at Alpha 7, left again on taxiway Alpha, and stay parking.
Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 10-year-old 747.
Charlie, Echo November, thank you. Left turn on Alpha, taxi to Alpha 5.
So left at Alpha, then we'll taxi to Alpha 5, just making sure vehicle coming. Thank you.
It's turning into a beautiful late afternoon.
It'll be a right turn right before you get to that heavy Boeing 777 down the taxiway there.
So she'll wait for our next arrival, which is Delta Airlines Flight 753, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on an A321.
5639, appreciate the help on final for the switch. Make the exit here. Has to be a right turn. Bravo,
Chris MZ and Z back with the super chats. That's the trouble being an innovator. Copycats. Oh, Chris, it will all be in the very big book. I've seen it all the last 3 years. Just when I think I've seen it all, I see it even more. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming in from London, 777-300ER, number 2 for the south side here today. Also, Lod, Polish Airlines Flight 21, coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival on the south side. So what I'm thinking, the reason why we're seeing a lot of these heavies arriving on the south side here today instead of the north side is because of that weather system to the northwest of us, causing a lot of these flights to come in from the east.
3206 over time, thank you, full length, please. Full length, no, that's good. Wait, 274 heavy LAX at Foxtrot, full short over 25 to left.
Also at the Emirates A380 Super, Flight 216, heading back to Dubai, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
25 left.
Digit 640, return 0 Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. Radar 274 heading at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Okay, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right on the Bravo, clear there.
Digit 641 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 left, hold short. At Quebec, hold short, right.
641 still backwards, crossing runway 25 right now, that's cruise, hold short runway 25 left. 641 traffic exiting upfield, also cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking. 1065, taxi via left, turn Alpha 7 on Alpha to parking.
Alpha 7, Alpha point, expected.
Airline 125 heavy, enjoy flight home, contact lookout pressure. Airline 125 heavy, contact lookout pressure. Guy 3206 Delaware, traffic crossing downfield, 125 right line. Speedbird 21 Bravo heavy, turn. Welcome, wind 260 at 8. Contact Triple Heavy 1777, will depart parallel runway, runway 25 left, for land.
So we've got the Emirates A380 Super heading up here to the north side. Also, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. 777 at 300ER.
Running 25 right, clear air, 210.
Lot 21 heavy, LA car, 7 miles behind heavy.
Ground 165.
Hoy is back with a $5 super chat to see you on Sunday, Kevin, arriving on American Airlines Flight 1995. Sunday morning to LAX. All right, we'll have a great flight.
2509, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Hoyce. Kevin, with the $2 super chest, spinning your LAX hits. It's the plane jockeys. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I keep on forgetting. I got to do our Friday nights DJ intro. DJ Chetsy Kev. There's so many things. There are so many things I want to do for the channel. There's just never enough time. Of course, everything this week has been all technical stuff. Testing out the new on the fly. Kind of kept me busy all week. Thank you, Kevin. The Spooky Sydney favorites with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sydney. I'm celebrating 2 years of memberships. Thanks, Kay. Well, thank you, Spooky Sydney. 2 years. Tyler, becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Tyler. And this is Kuya Jarrell with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Great show as always. Shout out to my boy Roy on the upper deck of the Emirates A380 to Dubai. It's getting ready to depart. Enjoy. Yes, we should be seeing it up here on the north side here shortly. Thank you. On the south side, we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 274. It's heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Also just said that Speedbird 777-300ER arriving on the 25 left.
Uniform Colonel, Emirates A380. 4626 LHR, approximately terminals of fast below the heavy 777 shore, wind 260 people left line of plane traffic on a 9-mile final. Report last line of flight, Southwest 4622.
Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the south side. Boy, there is a lot of A321s and A220s up there. Very busy day for Delta.
Delta 2761, turn left on Echo and contact ground 121.65. Have a great night.
That's on Echo on contact ground 121.
Southwest 4626, wind 2609, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4640.
All right, from one Speedbird to the next heavy takeoff here on the north side. Is that 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Should be seeing the A380 Super up here shortly. Let's head back to the south side real quick. La Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw, now touching down on 25 left.
Southwest 4626, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 4640.
Good night.
Let's swing the camera back to the north side. And of all, member for 13 months. This is Silver member celebrating 13 months. Howdy from Garden Grove, California. Hello, Garden Grove. Not too far from us here. Just take the 105 to the 605 to the 91. All right, see the Emirates A380 tail there. Also have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris. Be making a north side takeoff here shortly as well.
Delta 311, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of lane.
24 left, line of boy, Delta 311.
Southwest 953 Charlie, turn left Zulu, left Echo, taxi via the south route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Left at Zulu and taxi via South Route and ground 0.75 Skywest. 53 Charlie.
All right, the A380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
0376, my den. Delta 311, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, let's take up Delta 3 left.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, tower, runway 24 left, line and wait.
24 left, line and wait, see where they go, yeah.
Police 1833 Bravo Airspace South South Via Harbor Route, out of 193, looking through 2996. 2996.
Speedbird preparing for takeoff next on 24 left.
Tower left 1048 with your visual 24 left. Yes, left at 1048, visual 24 left.
Left 1048 LA Tower, Cosmos Room 7777, holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, left at 1048.
Police 18, I'm not picking you up. Squawk 0376, identity, say location again. Okay. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, Delta 311 today.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact departure, good day.
All right, let's make this official.
Police 18 Heavy, now radar contact about 7 northeast of 500. Are you remaining in that area?
Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's plane spotting adventure with me, high atop the H Hotel. More to go, including some nighttime plane spotting action. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We got the King slowly but surely making his way over to 24 left. And the Air France 777-300ER flight 65 heading back to Paris. They're on taxiway Echo.
Gulf 7 Charlie Bravo, LA Towers, altimeter 2996.
I'm going to pull off of that real quick because we do have an Alaska next arrival here.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, 7 Charlie Bravo.
Skywest 3895 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of blue, traffic off 5 mile final.
Runway 24 left, Skywest 3895.
Charlie Bravo, where are you parking today?
We'll be parking at 7 Charlie Bravo.
Police 18 leaving Bravo airspace.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle at 737 at 900.
Alaska 1048, turn left, Zulu left and Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu Echo, ground point 65, left 1048.
Helicopter call sign again. 3095, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Pick up 24 left, RNAV Delray, Sierra 30.
Helicopter 4, Hotel Juliet, Squawk 0370 ident, cleared to Bravo airspace southbound via the harbor route out of 0900.
There's an E-Jet now rolling down to 4 left, heading to Salt Lake City. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3895, and then E175 LR. All right, looks like there is no more arrivals. Should be able to get, oh, we got a private jet. No wonder it looked like nothing on the flight radar.
Okay, I was 3895, contact SoCal departure. Number 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, on up the lane. November 7 Charlie Bravo, continue down to Echo 13, turn left there, and then southbound on Papa.
Okay, left at Echo 13 and then southbound on Papa, 7 Charlie Bravo.
Heavy LAX caution, turbulence, runway 24 left, not up and way.
Land and wait 24 left, Hotel 658.
7 Charlie Bravo, hold short of Charlie and contact ground point 75 down.
Hold short at Charlie, ground point 75, 7 Charlie Bravo.
All right, now rolling down to 4 left.
In 3 miles, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Rate of service terminated. Contact Hawthorne Tower. Emirates 37 Victor Super. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure by Emirates 37.
All right, Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris, all lined up, ready to go.
Air France 65 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Air France 65 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off from the 55.
Delta 446, Charlie Tower, caution turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I believe for that, go forward.
Airplane 65 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
What's your approach is 1065. Over.
Au revoir. That is Delta Airlines Flight 446 and A320 with Neo heading to Orlando, Florida.
210, coordinate 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, departure of the left turn heading 210 for Delta 446.
Cherry LA Towers, 10241, go ahead. Cherry quick, rubber, space southbound via the harbor route, out of 900, altimeter is 2996.
Well, that was a lot of action.
Contact northeast to 500.
Lots of action here on the north side.
446, contact departure.
446.
All right, just give me a second. I'm going to check in with all of you over there behind the scenes on Facebook to make sure we're all behaving. I haven't checked in with you guys in a while. How's it going over there? Oh, there's only 7 of you. Only 7 people watching. Well, that's all right. There's no planes there. Maybe y'all could come over here to YouTube. That's all right. I mean, what are you going to do? Stare at me all day long? That's not fun. American Airlines Flight 135, coming from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 12 minutes out. Got that Air China Cargo Flight 8433, coming from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 27 minutes away. Of course, that will head to the south side. I can definitely see better this time of the day. Boy, it was the sun. I tell you, the sun gets.
Go harbor southbound?
It gets right here, and I'm trying to see over there, especially on a day like today with so much haze between the viewfinder and the sun in my eye. I could barely see anything there on the south side. So, thanks you guys for bearing with me. I've got a monitor. Actually, it arrived. Should have it for Sunday's show. Maybe if it's not raining.
Sorry, 3776 LA Tower, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
And my foot pedal. I'm gonna feel like I'm driving a car. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. Just by the tap of the foot. How's the ever so famous In-N-Out Burger doing over there? Looks pretty quiet. Speaking of In-N-Out Burger, Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Bob? You still here, Bob? All right, Bob. Want to drop it, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Danny B, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Keep sharing your TV news stories. Love them. I got plenty. Just give me a topic. I probably have a story to go along with it. American, well, it says an American Eagle, but this is definitely a Delta Connection flight 3776 SkyWest heading to Tucson, Arizona.
Hi, 3776, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2 miles.
TomBot14 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TomBot. Kevin, have the main stream on a 55-inch TV, the behind the scenes on a 50-inch, and a laptop viewing the chat. Is that too much? Not at all. Can you take a photo and send it to me? 55-inch TV on the mainstream. How's that looking, by the way? Behind the scenes on a 50-inch, which is now in 1080 with graphics at all, an upgrade than what we were using before.
Fairwings 889 visual.
Sounds like you got it made. TomBot, thank you.
Fairwings 889 LA Tower with 2707 or 24 left.
David asking, what's the longest you were out for a story? I can tell you the longest I was out for a sports story, shooting sports, was that Dodgers game that went in like, what, ended almost at 2 a.m. It was a playoff game, a World Series game. Does anybody remember that? It was about, what, 3 or 4 years ago? I was stuck down into the pit of Dodger Stadium until, well, we had to do the broadcast once it ended because I think the playoff game was on Fox, and so we had to wait for the game to end, and it just went on and on after inning after inning after inning. I'm sure you guys all remember that. I was there at Dodger Stadium in the belly of the beast, the Dodger Stadium, waiting for that game to finish so we could all rush out on the field and do our live broadcast. So that's the first thing that comes to mind. Of course, we've all had those nights where, you know, you got like a couple hours of sleep. Yeah, that's another day. Yeah, you guys remember that? How many innings did that go that day? I can't remember. I have a photo. I should show it to you guys since I talk about that so much. I think it was either an Instagram story or something, and I'm just like looking up like, yep, still here. Oh, the game was over 7 hours long, yeah. Danny B says, remember that time you stayed a few hours for a rocket launch because Danny B told you it was taking off? Yeah, that was just a few weeks ago, a week ago Tuesday. I'm glad we did stay for that. It wasn't like the be-all end-all rocket launch that day, but it was still decent enough. Craig, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Craig. And Mir Kazi, a member for 11 months. As a gold member. Thank you so much. Looks like we got the heavy heading our way. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-200 ER. That will be following Spirit Airlines Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio, and a brand new A321 Neo.
135 Heavy, approach 224 left.
Bring 135 Heavy LA Tower with 2607, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, American 135 Heavy.
All right, up next is that American 777.
889, you can exit to the Damn Zulu here.
You can exit Zulu here, Spirit 889.
That Air Canada, I'm sorry, Air China cargo 747 just over Simi Valley, which is just northwest of us here. Still about 15 minutes out from a arrival, more than likely on the south side and 25 left. We've kind of got blue skies mixed with the little clouds here above us, so I don't know if we're going to see it overhead, and we might. Thomas, member for 15 months, silver member since 15 months, and in forever to go. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Forever. Well, that sounds like a long time. Right up next, the Heavy.
Hello, 2440, probably trying to for 2 more arrivals on campus together.
Roger.
Southwest 1893, LA Tower?
Yeah, we're here, Southwest. 4.
Southwest 1893, confirm excitement 30 Boeing 777 arrives on 2608, number 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left.
We need to find the approach speed. A Heavy just arrived. I don't know how far he's going to roll.
Okay, we'll slow down.
Getting up to. American 135 Heavy. Do you have the Echo 13?
We got Echo 13.
Taxi left Echo 13 southbound on Papa via the south to ground point 75. This is American 135. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, I'm Echo 13. Papa south route 0.75, American 135.
All right, turning off just in time to make Papa the taxiway. We'll take this 777 to Terminal 4 there on the south side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1893. Coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700.
Delta 2444, runway 24 left line of flight, no traffic observed on file.
4 left line of flight.
Up next for takeoff action, Delta Airlines Flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas. This A319. Looks like that 747. Trying cargo. Just off the coast of Santa Monica.
Looking at Delta 2444, wind 2607, our NASA Del Rey, runway 24 left, close to takeoff.
TJ Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, TJ. I was an editor, columnist at the Arizona Republic back in the day. Kevin, can you provide a quick update on LAX construction, please? TJ, I bet you we have mutual friends. Yes, you know, I will certainly give you an update. And I was looking over there earlier, and certainly there's a lot less trucks there on the 24 right.
Tower Southwest 377 with you on the visual approach. 24.
Delta 377 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land traffic, holding a position with the park prior to arrival.
2 left, 24 left, Southwest.
All right, so things looking much better over there. So, all right, so as it stands, February 11th is the day that 24 right will reopen once again. The next day at midnight on the 12th, 24 left will close down until sometime in July. You might be asking, well, why are they closing at 24 left down? So they are adding all these new taxiways off of, basically they're more for when planes land from the east on the 6s. So everything will land on 6 left coming in over the ocean. And right now there's just not enough taxiway turnoffs when we go into east flow. So they're adding a bunch of new taxiways. Well, eventually you got to connect that to 24 left, or which would be 6 right. So that is what they are going to be doing until July. So sometime in July, hopefully, we'll have both northside runways back in operation. But until then, all the A380s and 747-8 aircraft, starting on the 12th, will start heading back to the south side for takeoff. All right, this is the Queen now flying above us here. High atop the H Hotel, the Air China cargo coming in from Anchorage.
Side 4087, LA Tower, are you ready?
Yes, ready, 4887.
Roger, side 4087. Just waiting for one more arrival there left here.
All right. Beautiful. Of course, that is heading to the south side.
For the 1436 LA Tower, wind 2707, traffic will hold a position at the park prior to arrival, only 24 left to land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 377, coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-700. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1436, coming in from Houston, Texas, and an Airbus A320-300. Brand new, just delivered in December of last year, just a month ago. It's good to see the Airbus A220s back here at LAX.
67 LA Tower, are you ready? Over 1436, reduce the final approach speed. Up to 3567 LA Tower, are you ready?
Southwest 3567, yeah, we're ready to stick one.
Roger. 4087, next arrival 8 mile final, I'm issue for left line of 08, on departure turn left heading 210.
I'm heading 210 on 254 left, left on West Coast, 487.
Again, that flight coming in from Austin, Texas.
337, exit to the left, reverse if needed, no delay please, contact ground point 65, go next.
Alright, left turn and ground point 65.
This flight heading to San Diego. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4087 in this E175 LL.
Alright, 24 left, clear takeoff SkyWest 487 right, left ground probe.
Southwest 3567, time 5 mile final, we'll make 24 left line deployed, you ready to go. Bravo airspace area 1 is approved, squawk 0274, stay altitude. So 3567, upwind traffic will be turning southbound, wind 2707, or now to Delaware, or make 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Alright, Arno Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 35.
Alright, we've got that Airbus A220-300 up next. Police ATM sorry, Mr. Altitude figure, altitude figure. You good? Sorry, 4087, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, see you later, 4087.
Alright, I'm going to swing the camera over. This is brand new Airbus A220-300.
Southwest 3567, good job. Contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, Southwest 3567.
Southwest 3468, next arrival 14 mile final, let me see for left line of point.
Issue approach to
640 heavy LA Tower traffic holding in position will depart prior to arrival with 2707, let me 24 left, clear to land.
Good land.
Swiss Flight 40 checking in, just 3 minutes out. Matty Rave, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi Kevin, thanks for your great show and the technical improvement. Do you remember a broadcast which feels more like work than fun? For example, those hot hours before the CBS interview in 2023. Oh, I'll tell you, those hot, late summer days. Not so much last year. I got smart. And I thought, you know what, Kevin, don't do that to yourself. No more Kevin Bacon So we tried to, if it was going to be hot that day, we tried to plan later days or later start hours of those days, but sometimes when it gets really slow here at the airport, it can drag on a little bit, but as long as you guys are in the chat giving me company, it's all good.
Starlux 3468, contact some kind of departure. Have a good day.
That's a good question there, Matty Rave. Very good question. All right, so the real test with the behind the scenes on YouTube is going to see how this camera does as it gets darker. Because originally we had it with a cell phone, and the cell phone would adjust to darker without light much better than this camera. Remember, this camera that is on behind the scenes is our old camera, basically a camera that we use for the main broadcast. So we all know how it gets when it gets darker, but I have it on an automatic setting, and so it would be interesting to see what happens. Of course, I'm gonna have to turn on some lights here soon too, as we're getting closer to well, sunset, even though I don't think we're gonna see the sunset here tonight. It's kind of one of those yucky days as the storm system is heading toward us here. All right, up next, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER.
Delta 1443, LA Tower. Delta 1443, convoy equivalent to the Boeing 777 arrives at 3607, and we keep our left away. LA Tower, Delta 1534, ILS 24 left. Delta 1443, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Got that Queen up next for arrival on the south side. Air China cargo flight 8433 coming up from Anchorage.
Delta 1443, LA Tower. Delta 1453, contact to the County Call Sign Company 43 is on file. Delta 1443.
Oh, Renee with her spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, Renee, that sounds fantastic.
Delta 1443, LA Tower.
Spaghetti and meatballs. Hopefully got some good garlic bread to go with that.
1443, contact equivalent to the Boeing 777 arrives, and we keep for left, clear land.
All right, let's head over to the south side. We got some action going on over there. Also, UPS 767 pushing it back.
November for the northward, southwest. 922, taxi to Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi to
And
Lima.
the Queen now arriving.
Freight 8433 heavy, safe parking. Parking Kilo Echo 1, our channel freight 8433. Freight 8433 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and contact runway 75. Left on Alpha 8 and left on Alpha, contact runway 75, our channel freight 8433.
So it'd be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. I'm sure there's a bunch of plane spotters at Imperial Hill that were hoping for it to go all the way to Lima. Not today. It's also a Korean Air Cargo 777 about to touch down.
Right line of the wind, traffic crossing downfield.
Full length, line up the way, 25, right, left, 1127.
Certainly a lot of Queens on the south side. Just what I can see off of Imperial Highway, 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, that Air China Queen will hold there on taxiway Alpha because the UPS.
Trainer 9207 heading to Lima, turn left at Lima, then turn left on Alpha.
Plate 9832 heading to Long Beach. You see the Korean Air Cargo 777 touching down there on the south side. That going all the way to Lima.
1127, wind 260 at 7, RNAV Docker, by right number 6.
Got too many cargo planes on Alpha right now. Of course, waiting on that UPS 767 to start taxi.
Trainer 9207 heavy, just monitor ground point 75 for further.
So 1175, calling on 9207.
All right, again, this heading to Long Beach.
1152, wind 260 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, number takeoff.
Docker, cover 95 right.
At 2611 LSR, quick minute into reference for close time, full length, runway 25 right line of the way.
Full length on its way.
That will allow the Queen now to continue taxi there on Alpha.
1127, have a good flight, contact with Calder Bridge.
Take care, sir, 1127.
Or stop. Farther southeast corner of LAX. Not quite sure if it's going to be towed into more near the Qantas building over here. Whatever the case, it's slowing down traffic. Is that Korean Air Cargo 777 will now have to wait.
Our visual approach to
We also have another Queen heading to the south side. National Airlines Flight 564 coming up from Anchorage. This is a beautiful livery. It's not the red one, but it's the silver and blue 747-400 converted passenger plane. 16 minutes out from a south side arrival. Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane, A330, 15 minutes away.
Full length, 25 right line of the way.
Full length, 25 right, line of the way. Airline, 4
Yes, 90 and 32 heavy LAX.
Also heading toward the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, the A350-900, 36 minutes away. That will be a north side arrival, 24 left. Air China Cargo 747 continuing down taxiway Alpha.
1286, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia. Yes, 5406, wind 270 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 406.
Yeah, 2611, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to SoCal, have a nice day, United A380.
Yes, 4932, Goshaway Terminal.
This is a chance to look at all of those multi-million-dollar jets sitting at Atlantic Aviation. Our UPS now crossing over at 25 at left. Look like we'll have a departure on 25 at right, coming up shortly. Boy, it is gray out. Forget those beautiful sunsets we've been seeing.
708 LXR, heavy departure with intersection downfield, Goshaway turbulence. Traffic will then cross downfield. Runway 25 right of the full map line of await.
Line of await, 25 right.
Korean Air Cargo 777. By the way, that aircraft coming in from Seoul, flight 9207.
Departure,
Legend Jane back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. You're doing a great job as always. Thank you so much, Jane. Oh boy. No, I'm not Jane. I just missed the aircraft. Sneaky, that one.
90 and 32 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure long, UPS 9036.
American 1676, LXR, good evening, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. And we never get UPS flights, and Kevin misses it again. All right.
That's 4932, as you slow down, exit via 2 right turns on taxiway hotel, hold short of golf.
2 right turns on a hotel, short of golf, Skywest 4932.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 committed from Istanbul, A350-900. 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Oh, look at all those Legend Chain emojis there in the chat.
Third land, 25 left, like 395.
And a friend at 757 Ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Good to see you. So who's all going to the the show tomorrow, the collectibles show? I was talking to Russell with Gemini Chats. He's in town, and he said there's going to be about 70 vendors. 70 vendors, not bad, over there at the Embassy Suites. I think the show is from 9 to 3 p.m. Of course, Rudy and myself will be over there, along with many other local plane spotters, I'm sure. We'll be grabbing some video tomorrow. We'll show some of it on the Sunday show. All right, why don't we head back to the north side here?
Runway Center 733, LA Tower, are you ready? Runway Center 733, next arrival on the 6-mile final, runway 24 left full length, line up and away.
More 767s pulling out of Terminal 2 and 3 here on the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 887 heading to JFK. 33-year-old 767-300ER. There's also another one pushing back from Terminal 3. That is Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu. This is a 30-year-old 767-300ER. There was an article that came out this week online that was talking about the future of the Delta 767s. They were pretty much talking about their 767-400ERs. Those are going to be around they'll be a part of the Delta fleet up until around 2030. So we'll be seeing a lot of these 767s up until the year 2030. Obviously, they have a pretty big fleet of 767s. Some of these getting up there in age.
Delta 887 Heavy, LA. Southwest 2922, LA Tower, are you ready?
Got that Turkish A350. Next arrival on the south side. Up first here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1481 coming in from SFO. It's an A319.
Helicopter 30 Michael, helicopter Billy altitude 2907, so Robert requested, flight 022 and stay altitude. Southwest 2922 LA Tower. Are you ready? Delta 887 LA Tower, are you ready? No, we are Delta 887. Right.
Sorry, 2304 on the ILS going left.
After 2922, next arrival, 10 final, I'll make you for left line of away. Man 2304 LA Tower, contact turbulence 2, aircraft with the park prior to arrival opposite the heavy going 767 with 2608, with 2 for left, clear to land, 7 reach to the final way speed. Go 30 Mike, radar contact 7 miles east towards west, turning northeast of Los Angeles Airport. So 1481, turn left echo 13, if able, turn left echo, contact ground point 65. We have
Turkish next arrival there on the south side. It's definitely been a Delta 767 kind of day here today.
Southwest 2922 with 2608, our Napa Del Rey, runway 2 left for takeoff.
Joe asking, Kevin, I hope you got all your laundry done last night. Now I have to do laundry tonight while watching planes. Well, nothing better, right? No, I didn't get the whole laundry. I got enough done. Including this jacket that I'm wearing here today. And well, I think I put a little too much laundry detergent in on the load. I can smell the detergent on the jacket. I guess it's not a bad thing. There's worse smells, right? Jesse with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Are older planes fine like wine, or prefer them younger? Well, I mean, Delta has a really good maintenance program there in Atlanta. So I mean, here's the thing, Jesse. You walk on some of these, some of these A319s and A320s, as well as these 757s and 767s with Delta, are up there in age. But if you walked on any of them, you wouldn't know. The cabins are all nice. Turkish A350. They're on the south side. We saw that take off on the south side on Wednesday. All right, up next here on the north side, United Airlines flight 2304. It's a 757-200.
Starlux A380 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 8780. Tower, stand 539, visual 24 left.
Stand 539 LA Tower with 260 at 9er, only 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Boy, it's getting busy all of a sudden. Raymond, OBC, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Raymond.
23, 4, turn left, Zulu, turn left, Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, Echo, ground point 65, and one through the one.
Delta 443 heavy, LA Tower, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Roger, waiting for one more arrival, 2 miles out. Delta 443 heavy.
Evening Tower, United 564 heavy, we're with you on the visual 24 left.
564 heavy, LA Tower, approximately 2 heavy, Boeing 767 will hold a position to park prior to arrival with 260 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, United 564.
So I just turn on the lights. I can tell BTS, I don't know, you may not hold up. We might have to switch out cameras.
Delta 443 heavy, next arrival 6 mile final, runway 24 left, flying full way.
Runway 24 left, flying full way, up to 443.
The Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. Next takeoff here on 24 left. Got Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu. Flight 9 heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Echo 13 south on Papa, hold short of Charlie, this is 539.
Up next, United Heavy. United Airlines Flight 564 coming up from Denver on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 443 heavy, wind 260 at 8, arrival on the final, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off, up 443.
Keep passing, please.
All right, up next. Pardon the quick pan here. This flight coming in from Denver, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Departure up 443 heavy, good day.
It's getting more gray and more blue out. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330-200.
Cargo, wind half Zulu. Flight driver, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound via the bridge route. Got the checkpoint contact ground flight 75. Okay, left on Alpha Alpha, and we'll go via the bridge route, and we'll call from their side. That is fine. Thank you.
Inverse Square Law with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Inverse Square Law. When it comes to airplane maintenance, it's all about inspection, 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 inspection. Plus the paperwork with each inspection. You got that right. I mean, you know, even though we sit there and we say that plane is 33 years of age, the body, but the parts, you know, so there's a lot of newer parts, or parts from other newer 767s on those. But Delta does a great job of keeping all of those older planes moving and grooving. Qantas Flight 15, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Have another United Dreamliner. This one coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802, just over downtown Los Angeles. It's the March of the Heavies. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 6 minutes out. And All Nippon Airways bringing back the Star Alliance livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 106. All of those heavies heading toward the north side as the Hawaiian A330 waits for takeoff clearance. In the meantime, while we're waiting, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,500 likes. Make sure to let me just rephrase that. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday.
4731, negative, Echo 13 available. Echo 13 available. Left Echo 13, taxi southbound is south. Echo 13 southbound is south. Hawaiian under heavy right traffic on a 4-mile final. Wind 260 at 9er. RNAV to Del, Ray, runway 2 for left for takeoff.
It is the top of the hour. Boy, you know, if I had one job here today to hit the top of the hour, I'd be fired.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 2001, wind veer for 24 left.
All right, up next, Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane.
Heavy Airbus 330 departed. Heavy Airbus 330 on its short final. Wind 360 there at 9er, wind 24 left. Going in 24 left, 2001.
we squeeze in a little top of the hour?
Turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, contact ground point 6.
Why not?
Have a good day.
Turn left Echo, contact ground point 6 on today,
Just after 5 p.m. here in a gloomy-looking Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th. 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel. Oh, it's getting darker. Oh, it's getting gloomy. I don't think we're going to see any beautiful sunset here tonight, but that's all right. There's always another day. As we continue on into nighttime action coming up, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. It's officially the weekend, right? Oh, the lights are turning on there in the horseshoe. We've got a Queen National Airlines flight 564 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, 2 minutes out, south side. But I think first we'll stay with the north side action as United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner will arrive first, followed by that Singapore A350. Be followed by that ANA special livery. Those are all north side. The National Queen heading to the south side. Anytime we can switch to nighttime graphics. We're going to be staying with the north side as the Dreamliner next. Then we will quickly head to the south side as that National Queen is arriving on 25 left.
Singapore 3610 DLA Tower, caution lake 773 minor 2 mile final, runway 24 left, middle air.
Quickly to the Queen, just arriving on 25 left. Love this livery. Silver and blue.
Chef 41, LA helicopters, LA Emirates 2997.
Left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Chef 21, excluded in Los Angeles, South Strawberry Space as requested. Squawk 0247.
I don't know. At this point, would there be any plane spotters at Imperial Hill with this hazy day? I don't know. A lot of people are in town for the event tomorrow, so maybe. This is how we do plane spotting here at LAX. Just when you think you're going to get something. All right, we'll head back to the north side. Here is Singapore, the A350 up next.
Idaho 50 traffic, 2 o'clock, 3 miles, 400 maneuvering Shire helicopter. Idaho 50, clear to Bravo airspace as requested, daily altimeter 299.7.
This flight coming in from Singapore on Singapore Airlines A350-900.
Clear 21, thank you, sir.
Tower 106, over 3D.
On the 106 heavy LHI 12608, running 24 left, clear to land. Convoy turbulence, heavy Airbus up front.
Delta, clear for left, 1.0.
And up next, another heavy on the Pine Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Bravo airspace via the north Sepulveda route at 2,500. Daily altimeter is 299.7. ident.
Real quick, I want to show you well, we got a United 777 taking off on 25 right.
Idaho 50 Roger, advise you back up. Left to the inner tower. 4336 heavy, turn left here, ground point 65.
Oh, I was going to show you. Hold on to your Biscoff. Heading back to the north side. Dreamliner now short funnel. I was going to show you that the National pulled in right outside the Qantas building there along Imperial Highway.
Bravo traffic is 11 o'clock. 2 miles southwest bound 2,200 in Embraer. Now let's go up to 55 Bravo, thank you. Traffic for White Shipment. Delta 1431 LA Tower, are you fully ready? 1431, be ready to go, running 24 left, line of away.
I believe this is Whiskey Tango up in the tower right now. 39 Aeronautica Chief with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, so let's head back to the south side. I want to show you where the National Queen pulled into. It's actually right next to that Coletta Air, who also came in from Anchorage a while ago. Got a couple of China Southern Cargo 777 freighters coming up from the south, heading to the south side. China Southern Cargo flight 5220 coming in from Mexico City, arriving in 6 minutes. There's one right over Catalina Island as well. China Southern Cargo flight 2535. That one coming in from Anchorage 777 freighter, 14 minutes away. another Qantas flight on her way here to the north side. Qantas flight 95 coming from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner just 36 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival. 24 left.
1431, nice work. Thanks, SoCal departure. We'll talk to you soon.
This is definitely Whiskey Tango in the north side tower. Mr. Have fun. Have fun in Cleveland, LOL. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1300 and coming in from Seattle. And that 737 900. See them pushing back that Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 1300, turn left on Echo, ground point 65. See you later. 1300, thanks.
All right, let me just check on you guys on Facebook. Are we all behaving on Facebook? I don't know. Should we do the Facebook behind the scenes again? There's 15 of you guys watching. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is drawing more people to the mainstream. Oh. Let's see, there's been some Andrew Wood with 99 stars sent. Thank you, Andrew. If you're watching, thank you, Andrew. Stars are like super chats there on Facebook. Thanks, you guys. Jules, the $2 super chat sitting right in front of me. So awesome to be high atop the H Hotel during Airline Videos Live. Jules, I'm going to have you come over and show you what you have, but I'm going to wait until it gets a little bit darker so that the contrast is better. You guys going to be here? Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right, she's got some stuff she's made up. You guys got to see this stuff. But I'll wait until we officially gets a little bit darker. Because right now it's kind of like a weird in between. It's like blue and everything's backlit.
Tower still with 36 minutes. Coming in for the island.
3841, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, going 3841.
That was coming in from Reading, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5579. This is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This E175 LR.
Sky 5579, left Zulu, left Echo, taxi, or then contact ground point 65 on Echo, goodbye.
Zulu Echo over to ground, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going? If I met you before, right? Yeah. Are you in town for the show? Cool. We were going to be there, yeah. Yeah. What time are you going to go? All day. Wow. All right. It's good to see you.
Idaho 50, you staying in the area, or are you clear north?
All right. Everyone's coming to town for the big show tomorrow. Embassy Suites Airline Show. Whiskey Tango. Is that you up there? Oh, Whiskey Tango. E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Happy Friday, Kevin. You're doing an outstanding job with the channel, going in a great direction. Thank you so much. You know what? Thank you, E-Man. You know what? The amazing thing about this week is that because I went live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I went live every single day this week. You know how I always say time flies? I'll be honest with you, time did not fly this week. It felt like, I feel like it's been a month since I was up here last, and it was only last Friday. It seems like months ago. It's all good, I'm not complaining. It just, going live every single day, certainly you would think would make the week go faster. For whatever reason, it just seemed like this week never happened. Maybe that's really what I should be saying. This week really never did happen because I was out here at the airport every single day. But I think things are looking good with Ed. Ed's sitting here right in front of me. Ed has not turned off all day. Ed turned off about 3 times yesterday, and we couldn't figure out what it was. And I think it was a input Ed did not like. So Ed, doing a good job, Ed. Supplying the behind the scenes to YouTube and Facebook here today. All right, round of applause for Ed. Hackman29 with a $2 super chat. Is it time to unleash the Nighthawk? I think it is. I think it is. Should we? Let's see here. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, now here's the question for you guys. Here's the question. Now, we've just been going straight into Nighthawk territory. Now, we used to play some elevator music heading into the Nighthawk Open. And a lot of you guys in the chat have said, I miss the elevator music. So let me know in the chat, do you want me to play elevator music heading into the Nighthawk Open here tonight? Or would you rather just get to it, Kevin? Get to it. All right, let me know in the chat. All right, let me look at the chat. I'm just happy I don't have to change the cameras anymore. I was always in panic mode trying to get it done before the elevator music turned off. All right. Apparently you guys want the music. All right. Well, why don't we wait until the bottom of the hour? Look how gorgeous the pylons look. Red lights on as you enter LAX. Flight was coming in from Santa Barbara, California. United Express flight 5647 operative at SkyWest and the CRJ 700ER. All Aviation a member for 12 months. As the time in member says, great stream. Let's go Lions. Yes, let's go Lions. Indeed. Got to root on the Lions. All right. All right, why don't we do it? Let's make the switch. Why not? All right, well, please stand by as we bring back the please stand by music. All right, Bob, roll it.
771, leaving Los Angeles, Barbara, this call you park 15 per kilo. Asiana A380 now tower, hello, 12605 and 24 left for the land.
Officially Nighthawk territory here on Friday, January 19th, 2024. Well, it's turned into a beautiful evening, despite the hazy and the clouds and whatnot. As we now officially go to Nighthawk territory. Oh my gosh, all right. As we continue on here. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel. It's been a little slow on this Friday, but I'm glad you guys are all sticking here with me as we continue on here on this beautiful night here in the Southland. Up next, United Airlines A380 coming in from Vancouver, a 737-800. Danny B, back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, let's go Nighthawk. Yes, indeed. Zach with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Hi, Kev, just tuning in after work and enjoying a little bourbon. Has traffic increased today, or is it still a little slow due to the weather elsewhere? Yeah, I was just talking about that. It has been an extremely slow week. Certainly having to do with, well, you know what, I'll be honest with you. This time of the year after the holidays, it's always slow, and things won't start picking up a lot until March. So it usually is slow this time of the year, but of course with the weather on the East Coast and the Midwest, certainly did not help the situation here this week. So we got still plenty of enough traffic, but not like we were seeing certainly over the last month. But that's, again, that's expected. All right. Ribbons, yeah. What we need right now are some 777-300ERs. Do we have any? Aer Lingus looking like it's going to the south side. That's 5 minutes out. We got Qantas, the Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. North side arrival.
949 Tango LA Tower, good evening, 12606.
Starlux A350, 45 minutes away. Looks like our next 777 north side is an hour out. EVA Air Flight 16 coming from Taipei, 777-300ER, followed by China Airlines Flight 8, 1 hour and 11 minutes out. Also have Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery back here today. It's 1 hour and 23 minutes away. Chris MC and Z back with the super chat. It's unique traditions that make AVL the best. Oh, so the elevator music is tradition. What have I done these last couple weeks by denying you guys the elevator music? Terry M back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. The sun goes down, the colors come out. Love it. Isn't that beautiful? You know, I'm glad we have the second camera now. You know, it's just those pylons all colored full and the LAX sign lit up. It's a beautiful sight. Welcome.
24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left.
All right. All right. Air Lingus number 2 for Southside arrival.
Tango, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65, we'll see you later. Blue Echo 65, you have a good one, 949. Thanks, you too, man. South 800, you'll see traffic upwind from the south complex. They'll be straight out. Turn left 620.
Also lighting up for a north side takeoff coming up. Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich. The A380 Super will be heading up here for a north side takeoff at 24 left. Back to the north side. Delta A321 next takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 806, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 12706.
This flight heading to Las Vegas, flight 806 of this A321.
Delta 800, confirm the
I'm sure this flight is packed.
Delta 3350 LA Tower, you ready to roll?
Ready, Delta 3350.
Delta 3350, Charlie's on a 5 mile final. Keep rolling around the corner 12706, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Everything else 24 left, right now, right? Delta 3350.
Looks like they hit a little wind on the way out.
Delta 806, connect, took out the park, have a good.
This flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 3350. 737-700. All right, up next, flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines flight 442. It's an A321 Neo. I wouldn't mind taking the A321 Neo to Detroit. Boy, look at that moisture in the air. Look at that.
Good for the skin. Keep it up. Let's get some heavies in here. Put on a show. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Awesome stream. Thank you, Kevin. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Hi, Kevin. What a week. Your dedication is unmatched, and it shows on all of your streams. We are just lucky to be along for the ride. Thank you. Well, thank you, Emily. One of our great new mods, longtime supporter and viewer here on the channel. Met Emily and her family a few times the last year. Thank you so much, Emily. Jonas 0406 with the super chat says, I may soon go to LAA from Munich, traveling through Charlotte. Sounds like an American flight, huh? All right, Qantas flight 95 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out on the downwind leg.
All
right, I wasn't going to do this, but let's see. It's a little cloudy. Let's see what this camera can do here. There we go. It's better than I thought. Uh-oh. Here in Airbus A380. Now let's head back toward 24 left. There she is. A220 300. This must be the one that flew in earlier. Brand new, just delivered in December last month. Actually, this one is 3 years of age. This one heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 2305. This was delivered in October of 2020.
I'm sorry, Delta 2305, 1270 RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm telling you, you can hear these things and all in Westchester. Westchester is the part of Los Angeles, which is just north of the airport. You could be shopping at the Target and you start hearing the Wookiee sound. Ooh. Southwest. Next arrival on 24 left.
Good night. Delta 2253, LA time 24 left, line of Boeing, touchdown on final. Line of Boeing 24 left, Delta 23.
Towers goes 4867 over duty on the ILS first. The visual 24 left.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 3562 coming from Oakland at a 737 MAX 8.
You're going to follow this guy out close to the trail.
Southwest 3562 left, Zulu left echo, ground point 5.
Zulu Echo, ground southwest.
This flight heading to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2253 on the 737-800.
Delta 2253 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, wind 2607 on the 24 left, with takeoff.
At shoreline 271.
Still waiting on that Lufthansa King. It's still sitting there at the gates.
5 mile final on 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Delta.
Tower Skywest 4867, visual 24 left.
Skywest 4867, LA Tower, hello, wind 2607 on a 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest 4867.
Delta 1630, traffic gas turns away northwest, bound 12607, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 1630.
Skywest flight 4867 coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an E175LR followed by the Qantas Dreamliner. Jed 0262 back again once again here today with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. You are awesome. Appreciate your awesome support. How many times can Kevin say awesome? Awesome. Awesome sauce. I'm looking at behind the scenes. Actually, that camera's not bad once it gets light on it. That's not bad at all. What do you guys think watching them behind the scenes? Are you liking the new setup of behind the scenes? Now having a clock, you can actually go back and see what time Kevin fell over.
Left, line of way, 5 mile final, be ready to go.
Way 24 left, Southwest 21 left, we'll be ready.
Southwest 75 heavy traffic holding in position, will depart Friday arrival.
Right up next is that Dreamliner. This is Southwest Airlines flight 2111 heading to Oakland, the 737 MAX 8.
4867.
Skywest 4867, just go Papa Southward, my bad.
Papa Southward, Skywest 4867.
The 2111, turn right heading 271 at the shoreline, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right there? Is there? I gotta take this shot. You can't see it. There's like a coastal eddy-ish. I'm trying to see if I can get a shot of it. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe you can kind of see it in this shot. There's like moisture coming off the Pacific. It's like coastal eddy. Hey, Ed, your cousin Eddie's in town. I don't know what that is. It almost reminds me of like a huboob, the dust storms in Arizona. All right, enough of that. Dreamliner up next.
Southwest 2111, right heading 271 at the shoreline, kind of still out the park, so we'll pass you soon.
All right, we'll see you at 271 at the shoreline.
Towers Cross 23 to duty. ILS 24 left.
Southwest 1031, running 24 left, line of way, traffic 5 mile final.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 1031.
That's the A23 LA Tower, 12608, runway 24 left to the land, traffic holding position.
24 left, clear line to Custom A23.
That's not rain coming in, is it?
Fox 95 heavy, keep it
Oh,
rolling.
there's nothing
Alpha,
on the
Alpha,
radar.
then turn left there and taxi via the bridge or traffic in position. Traffic
Next
on
arrival,
file.
United Express. SkyWest, flight 5823, coming in from Haley at E175 LL. Right? That's not... I mean, that is just pure moisture in the air. Look at that.
1031, 12608 on App Delray, running 24
How cool
left.
is that?
Takeoff, no delay, please.
No delay, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1031.
Southwest 1031, nice work. Contact SoCal, departure at Fun in San Jose.
Southwest 1031,
Whiskey Tango.
LA Sky was 5433, 5 mile final.
That's 5433, LA Tower, hello, 12507, runway 24 left, little land, traffic hold position.
Little land, little land.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I can't see you on the other side of those lights. What's that? You're choking, I hope. Delta Airlines flight 1603 heading to Salt Lake City in the A321. Number 2 for departure. Takeoff here on the north side. Lufthansa King still sitting there at the gates. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 5433 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175.
Sheriff 21, Fox 02563.
Lights out in that cabin.
Skywest 3883, running 24 left on a Boeing, traffic 5 mile final.
Line of way, 24 left, Skywest 3883.
Gas 379, visual approach, 24 left.
Gas 379, LAX 1267, running 24 left for land.
Rolling 24 left, 359.
Gas 2433, left echo 13, taxi Papa South through ground point 75 is checkpoint.
Left Echo 13, taxi Papa South route, ground point.
This flight heading to San Jose, California. Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3883.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Cooper left, Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff, SkyWest for 3883.
Gas 379, running 24 left, clear to land.
Delta 2379, visual 24 left.
Delta 2379, thanks, running 24 left, clear to land. Traffic will hold a position.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 2379.
It's the each-ed hour. This Delta Connection flight coming in from Sacramento. Next arrival here on the north side.
Gas 3883, connect to California, good flight.
Forward departure, Great East Coast, 3883.
Lights out in this one. I see one light on. Middle of the plane. That's it.
Delta 1603, running 24 left, line of away, 75 mile final, be ready to go.
You're ready, yes, line of away. 24 left, Delta 23.
Gas 3759, exit Zulu, center left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Roll Coast, Gas 3759.
This one heading to Salt Lake City. This A321, flight 1603. Next arrival coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 2379. One on the way in is a brand new A321 Neo.
Delta 1012, LA Tower traffic will hold in position, running 2606, running 24 left for the land.
Swing over and get the arrival. Again, this A321 Neo coming in from Salt Lake City.
Delta 377, running 24 left, line of away, 75 mile final.
Left, line of away, Southwest.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1012 coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
Departure, Delta 1673.
Credit Wellness Solutions with the $2 super chest. This looks mighty foggy there, affecting minimum to land. No, it's if anything, it's north over the ocean, certainly over us here in Westchester. There's no fog, so we're all good here. Bell's View 121 coming to silver member. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes here today. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei at A350-900, just 26 minutes out. North side arrival. We're approaching the top of the hour here. So I'll show you another shot of the fog. I mean, that's over Westchester, basically just northwest of the airport. So certainly foggy over there, but certainly not in front of us here.
Good flight. Thank you. We'll see you later. Stop at 377, and I'll be here. First 4075, I was with you on 4075, LAX 12706, 224 left, clear to land. Yeah, 24 left, thank you.
Shot. The move team moving a Dreamliner over to the hangar. Gotta love those lights.
So 1012, ground point 65.
Targeting space 3930 on the visual, 2 left.
Sky 3930 LA Tower, good evening, wind 2706, 24 left, clear to land.
Land, 24 left, Sky 3930.
That's what I love about nighttime photography, videography at airports. Just getting those awesome shots with the beacon lights, the lighting, and all that jazz. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all having a great start to your weekend. More to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. All right, more. Oh, I can now see my breath. Excellent. This is simple things, right? Hello, Kitty live with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kitty. Hi, Kevin. You are like the Energizer Bunny, spoiling us with live plane spotting all week. You deserve a day off. Well, tomorrow's a day off, but not really. Tomorrow, I still got to prepare for the Sunday show. We're going to the collectibles show tomorrow. I'm going to be shooting some video. I'm going to be editing some video to share with you on Sunday. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a day off. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Southwest,
Okay. South 2001, runway 24 left halfway, no traffic observed on final.
4 left 140, Southwest 2001.
You know, I worked at KTLA and Fox 11 at the same time. I worked at both of those stations for, oh, geez, just under 4 years. It was probably about 3.5, just over 3.5 years. I worked 7 days a week. 7 days a week. I gave 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to KTLA, and I gave Fox Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I was working 7 days a week for 3.5 years, and I enjoyed it. I didn't mind it. Eventually, it got old. Eventually, I said, I can't do this anymore. And so then I left KTLA, and I stayed with Fox because Fox paid more money than KTLA did. So they were both union jobs, but Fox paid, I wouldn't say a lot more, but significantly a lot more per hour. So I walked away from KTLA and went basically 5 days a week.
South 2001, contact SoCal Park here.
Roger, Southwest 2001, make sure you have enough connection.
Okay.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2001 heading to Albuquerque. All right, I'm gonna try to get our friend Jules over here for a second. Danny B, back with the super chat, says Jimmy Carter is right. SpaceX launch tonight. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what, Danny, it's not looking good weather-wise for a launch here tonight. It's just, it's so overcast.
Please 16 LA.
I mean, there's a possibility. What time is the launch at? It's got to be coming up, right? Inverse square law back with a $20 super chat says, Kevin, will you ever let Bob be a substitute plane spotter on one of you and Rudy's days off? No, Bob, he doesn't like being in front of the camera. All right, give me 1 second here.
Maneuvering, Sheriff 21, also in Area 1. Is it Police 18 or Police 16? Police 18, thank you. Sheriff 21, track 2, northwest, your position, inbound to Area 1. Sheriff 21, Roger, Bishop type airport.
Testing 1. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right.
Police 18, stay in current position.
Jules, would you like to come over? Would you guys like to come over? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Jules. Oh, sorry.
Low Tower Delta 291 Heavy visual.
All right. Our friend at Jules. Jules, I'm just holding up this wire. So here's a microphone. You know, eat it like a Cool Ranch Dorito, right?
Oh, Cool Ranch.
Jewel, where are you guys from?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio. Here, let me scoot over a little bit so we can get you both in here. All right.
I think there's over a foot of snow today.
My gosh, you're tall. You might have to lean down a little bit. All right, there we go. So, I'm sorry, start over again?
Yes.
Okay, where are you guys from?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland?
Yes.
You got out of the snow, huh?
Yes, just in time.
And what do you think of LA?
Oh, we love LA. We love the H, Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, you guys are always watching, always reposting.
Yes, yes.
What's your screen name on social media? Pizza?
No, you can make it.
Megohan.
That's Megohan from the chat, yes.
Okay. Wait. Say your name again? Bagel?
Megohan.
Megohan. Okay.
Yes. Pizza, sleep, party, repeats.
There you go.
Yes.
She's always posting on
The
social
essentials.
media. You love Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so we've got the Halloween decorations with us on the TV.
Absolutely, yes.
You guys have come to town and you kind of sent us a message with this. What have you done here?
Well,
you gotta.
Since we were going to, well, first of all, yes. Since we knew we were going to be here, we love the AVL emojis. So I'm like, you have to have real life emojis. So you know, we got Nighthawk.
Look at this, Nighthawk.
Everybody remember to feed the bees.
Feed the bees.
Yeah, I have a special one for Sunday for Rudy, Chippy.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, my favorite part.
Nice, very nice.
Got all the goods, you know. You got to represent the queen and the king.
And the king, yes.
Oh, and of course, Bob.
Look at this.
And drop it, Bob.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, of course, very important.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Kevin and Rudy.
Wow, look at that.
But yeah.
That is so cool. So you guys are in town for the collectibles show?
Yes, we might head that way tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
But no, we came for, we went to Six
Flags.
Yeah, we went to Six Flags this morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But otherwise, we've been here a few times, and we just always, it's always a nice spot to get away from the Midwest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In winter, and we got out just in time.
Yeah.
So, it's awesome.
Your hat is cut off. It's just the mouth talking over there. All right. Well, thanks you guys for hanging out. I'll give you some goodie bags. Those are awesome. You're going to be out there for Sunday? All right. Well, we'll see you guys on Sunday. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. All right. Careful of the wire there. There's some bags for you guys. Thanks, you guys.
Till 291 heavy, left on Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, do not stop to clear the runway.
We won't stop Alpha Alpha, short Charlie, Delta 291 heavy.
Have the best fans, I tell you. That is dedication right there. The guys, they're always watching on Sundays, always watching on Sundays. All right, so we got the Lufthansa King heading up here to the north side. It's flight 453 will be heading back to Munich. Also, LOT, Polish Airlines, over here for a north side takeoff.
Roger, I'll get more info shortly. Any injuries, Southwest 2950? I don't think so. Okay, 3712, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, track 4 mile funnel.
So we got LOT, Polish Airlines, flight 22 heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. The Lufthansa King all heading. Oh, we got the green laser going on. All right, we got to launch in 3 minutes. All right, it's a little hazy out there.
Sheriff 2-1. Skies 3712, contact SoCal departure. Sheriff 21 LA Tech.
What kind of launch is this?
Sheriff 21, we had a report of a laser. Do you guys, are you guys occupied with a report with something, or can you go and take a look? Yeah, 5 mile final, Sheriff 21. I'll get more information soon.
Sean Wiz with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Thanks, Sean.
Tower 4152, going up to 180, just outside of Sutton for visual 2-4.
Lot 2, Papa Golf Heavy, LA Tower, shot curve, 13 mile final, runway 24 left, line up.
All right, less than 2 minutes for the launch. Again, it's a little foggy out there tonight. We'll do our best to see what we can see here.
Third line, caution for laser reported on a 5 mile final. I'll have more information for you in a bit.
All right, heard, copied all, and clear to land 24 left. That's what I want to do.
Falcon 9. Oh, those are good.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo. If you can, pass the information to ground about the laser.
Left Zulu, left Echo will be about 2959.
Again, this is lot flight 22 heading to Warsaw in the 787-8 Dreamliner. A minute out for the launch.
Virgin E Yankee Heavy, LA caution turns, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Virgin E Yankee Heavy.
Please take Kilo left on race to the north, Monkey Parking, shift through.
Scrubbed. Well, I'll tell you, the weather's not great.
You got it. Got 2152.
Lot 2, Papa Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure, go flight.
Contact departure,
All right, the Virgin A350 lined up, ready to go on 24 left. Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Starlux over downtown LA. Oh, Sean Wiz. That's you. Thank you at the H Hotel with Red River Aviation Condor and Tulsa Aviator. Hi guys. See you guys. All right. See, everyone's coming to the party. I was wondering where everyone was all day.
Aircraft unauthorized laser illumination event 0210 Zulu, 5 mile final, runway 24 left, 1,800 feet, set laser from the top.
Of Speedbird making that turn, heading back to London Heathrow. It's flight 280. So that's it for the SpaceX. Not going to happen. Not going to delay it. Just done. Rick with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Rick said, be on the lookout for the SpaceX launch from Vandenberger 615. Sorry about that. Falling a little behind, Rick. Thank you so much.
$643, runway 24 left, on our way, track 6 mile final, be ready to go. Starwalker 002 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, 737, hold in position. Clear to land, Starwalker 002, 24 left.
Nice. The Lufthansa King is right behind this building here, number 3 for takeoff. To be followed by the British Airways 777-300ER. Starlux Flight 2 coming from Taipei, A350-900, next arrival here on the north side.
RSL 1591, looking 24 left.
MX 0643, turn left, heading 210. Early turn is approved. Runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Turn left, heading 210, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, heading 643.
So 1591 LA Tower, cautiously turns received by Heavy A350, 3 mile final. Track will hold position with 2704, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear slowly.
Slow up, clear to land.
Band Step with a $10 super chat is King Lofty on Nighthawk. Be still my heart. Thank you so much, Band Step. Well, I think the long week of plane spotting, live plane spotting, is starting to catch up with your plane jockey. You can't even read the super chats correctly. All right. Lufthansa King number 2 for takeoff. We'll head to the east. Starlux the A350 up next.
Now turn left, heading 210,
Correct, so 643, contact SoCal departure.
contact SoCal departure, 643.
Number 1426, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go, track 6 mile final.
Got it, line up and wait, 4 left, 1426.
Well, that tail light is very faint. There is a tail light, but it's not very powerful.
Okay, exit Alpha Alpha, go straight in on Alpha Alpha.
Tom Bot, 14 back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom Bot. Bob is working on a Sunday launch. Sunday, huh?
So 1591, reduce final, please.
Foxtrot 3046, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening.
002 heavy, hold short of Charlie, keep it moving, contact ground point 75.
I gotta tell you, Nighthawk does a really good job of showing that tail, because if you were sitting here looking at it in person, you would barely even tell it's over there. The King will hold short, as we do have Southwest Airlines, 1591, and coming in from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8 up next for arrival.
Potential aircraft unauthorized laser illumination at 0210 Zulu, 5 mile final.
Still having issues with the laser.
Feet, red laser from the south. Delta 1426, thanks for the quick roll. Contact SoCal departure. So 1426. Move on 453 Super, it'll be a few minutes. Zero 28 Foxtrot Heavy, it'll be a few minutes. South 1591, 2 left turns on an Echo, contact ground point 65.
Guys, we're almost 3,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Fever 28 Foxtrot Heavy, just curious, can you depart from Echo 7?
Just give us a minute, please.
Okay, no, if you don't have it, don't worry about it, just plan on pulling.
Tower number 476, let's do 4 right. 24 left, excuse me.
Again, 556 Hotel, wind 2803, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Tower number 476, 24 left.
Delta 476 Hotel, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 476.
Verified to Air Canada 556, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 556.
Delta 476, you get best forward speed for the runway.
Alright, we'll go as fast as we can on Delta 476.
Please 3 LA Tower. Please 3 clear lock number over space as requested. LS is 29998, squawk 0254. And please 3, are you guys responding to a call or do you have some time to look for a laser report? So it's reported on a 5 mile final at 1,800 feet from the south. It's probably north because they were, Pirate was 2 miles off his left wing.
That was American Eagle, Sky West. Flight 3046 coming in from Sacramento. So the tower now has LAPD looking for that green laser out to the east of us. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8.
3046, contact ground.
Glider with the super chat. Thanks so much, Glider. For the first time here today, we can actually see downtown Los Angeles. Could not see it. It's not a perfectly clear shot here tonight.
Okay, Speedbird 2 Foxtrot Heavy, yeah, get numbers from X with 7 and I'll get you there. Police 3, Sheriff Copter is just 2 miles east of position maneuvering, also in Area 1. Police 3, vision space for approved. Sheriff 21, thank you, vision space approved. Special aircraft unauthorized laser illumination event 02100, 5 mile funnel, runway 24 left.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom.
556, left Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Zulu Echo, ground 0.65.
Next arrival on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 476 coming from Austin, Texas, 737-800. Still got the Lufthansa King and the Speedbird 777 is still waiting for takeoff here on the north side. I'm not quite sure what the holdup is. They were trying to get Speedbird out of here before the Lufthansa King.
C3 Foxtrot Heavy, roger. After this guy, I'm fine. I'll get you up.
Not quite sure if there's an issue with the Lufthansa King. I know there's an issue with your taillight. Just lost my main camera. Stand by 1 second here.
Foxtrot Heavy, I can put you in position, so when I get to you, the next transmission is going to be ready to go. Is that straight on or not? No. Thank you.
Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Love from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, did Rudy say that rain is in the forecast for Sunday at LAX? Bob needs to make umbrellas that aren't violent. Well, I mean, I'm going to keep a track of the forecast. If anything, we could always use the AVL on the fly. Ed, we might need you on Sunday, so we don't have so much equipment out.
If you're going eastbound, the relays reports about 3 southwest of your current position in the Area 1. The Sheriff 21, Police 3 is also in that area right now. Tucson 453, super running 24 left, minus the weight, try to gate mile funnel. Okay, 3340.
All right, Speedbird cutting in front. All right, the Lufthansa King now
you can depart to the east. Leave out sunrise speed.
making his way over to 24 left.
Skywest 340. Skywest 340 LA Tower, caution turn Super A380, hold the position, wind 284, runway 24 left, clear to land, reduce final.
Mid land 24 left, Skywest 340.
South 453 Super, RNS to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, check 4 mile final. Please leave on sunrise to the south, frequency change through, keep your squawk code. Favorite 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SEPULVEDA portion. About 453 Super, start to roll. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Boy, oh boy. My arms are sore.
Special aircraft unauthorized laser illumination band 0210.
Kevin Johnson with a $10 super chats on PayPal.
Skies 3485, LA Tower, runway 24 left, third line.
Kevin Johnson says, here's a few bucks you can use. A few bucks so you can get a pee bottle. I know how long you spend without going to the bathroom. Keep holding it. I don't hold anything. That, you know, that's what I want to make sure everyone realizes. I was talking about that earlier today. If I had to go, I would go. Trust me, I'm not sitting here holding anything. I'm very, after all these years of being a TV news photojournalist and obviously doing this for 3 years, I know exactly. This is why, Kevin, you don't see me eat a lot of food because all it takes is one of something to ruin it for the rest of the night. But when it comes to liquids, I'm very, you know, if I'm thirsty, I'll drink. But I don't overdo anything. That's the key. You don't overdo anything. So, just FYI. I think I've had about, what, 30 years of experience of being like this. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3485, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR.
Eva 016 Heavy, LA Tower, track will hold position with 2705, runway 24 left to land.
LA 24 left, Eva 016.
South 2390, runway 24 left, line up way, track 5 mile final, be ready to go.
Ready and line up way, 4 left, 2319.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2319 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-700.
Okay, 3485, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, left ground code, 3485.
Got EVA Air Flight 16. It's a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Also China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 6 minutes out.
South 2319, contact SoCal departure.
That is a Delta A350 900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 301, arriving on the south side. Also heading to the north side, Philippine Airlines. Flight 102 coming up from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. 17 minutes away.
Reduce the final.
Sorry, I was trying to find a better shot, but couldn't find anything. All right. I think your plane jockey's starting to fade away.
Exit at Echo 13, please.
Tower West Shift 1420 on the visual, 24 left.
Number 3 Echo 13, continue southbound on Papa, hold short Charlie, do not stop to clear the runway.
Delta Airlines Flight 334 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320. This aircraft, 31 years of age, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 1992.
Runway 24 left, surf takeoff.
Left 210, early turn approved, runway 2 left, and takeoff Delta 334.
Number 3 Echo,
all right, we're going
to
bypass that, head to the east as our next heavy arrival. Now, short funnel.
Signature, contact ground point 75, November 3 Echo. Okay, roger that.
Eva Air.
West Shift 1422 LA Tower, caution turn speed by heavy 777, mile-and-a-half final. Traffic will hold a position. Wind 2705, runway 24 left, third line.
24 left, third line, West Shift 1422.
Please send LA Tower clear Los San Bravo airspace as requested. LA altimeter is 2997, clock 0276. So 334, you can turn left now 8210. So 1446, right side running 24 left, monitor way, track 6 mile final. So 334, contact SoCal departure.
What about good night, Delta 34?
Patrick, the super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Hey, Kevin. Thank you for the great show. Greetings from Germany, Deutschland. Well, you guys, it's late there, isn't it? Thank you, Patrick.
016 Heavy, roger. Keep it moving on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Oh, we finally hit 3,000 likes. Boy, it took a while.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, do not stop, 016.
Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton. It's a 737-700. Be followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and the 777-300ER.
So 1446, RNS to Delray, runway 24 left, service takeoff, track 2.5 mile final. Eva 016 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
Ground 12175.
Take a look at downtown LA. A little foggy in between here and there.
Taxi 008 Heavy, LA car, runway 24 left, clear line.
And there's rain just off the coast. Wonder if I should pack it up. Rudy? What are the chances of rain?
Stop 1446, contact SoCal departure.
Spirit 190 is on the visual, 2 for left.
Spirit 190 LA tower, caution wait turn speed by heavy 777, 6 mile final, tag will hold position, wind 2704, runway 24 left to line.
Left, Spirit 190.
Please stand, go ahead. Please stand, traffic just 1 south of your position, inbound staying 1009, heavy 777 traffic sight. Please stand, it's very approved, caution wait turbulence, report on station at below 500. WestJet 1422, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo ground point 65, WestJet 1422.
Oh, rains after midnight? Okay. Anth, member for 10 months. It's a gold member. Says, hey, Kevin, thank you for the amazing show. Well, my pleasure. Glad you guys thought it was amazing. Jules over there giving me the thumbs up. Well, that's good. Very good. All right, up next is the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Please stand, roger. Make people left line of way, check 7 mile final, be ready to go.
On the way, 24 left, on 775.
CJ08 Heavy, left on Zulu, left on Echo, do not stop to clear the runway.
That's Zulu, that's Echo, incoming, and Zulu.
Also have China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, a 777-300ER passenger plane running about 45 minutes late. 6 minutes out. Dingo Sky, member for 18 months. This is Silver member. Says hi, Kevin. Great show. Saying hi to my wife, Maria. Hello, Maria.
Still 775 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 775.
Take a look at the Uber Lyft lots. Are we all getting along down there? They were doing a little honking and yelling on Tuesday. Scott's with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Aircraft I flew this morning to Seattle due to arrive at LAX just after 7 as Alaska 2149. Hopping for a north side landing. Thank you so much, Scott.
Still 775, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 775.
Next arrival on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 190. Coming in from Salt Lake City, it's an A320.
Tower Horizon 2149, visual 24 left.
Horizon 2149, Tower 12506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, Horizon 2149.
That flight right there, heading to Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines Flight 4622. It's 737 MAX 8, just delivered in November of last year. E-Man 506 back with the super chat. This is, what's your beer of choice? I like the IPAs. I do. Yeah. You know, what's that? Oh, what's this? Nighthawk. Oh my gosh. Is this from Germany? Not too far from LAX? Really? Oh my gosh. Jules just sent me, or gave me Nighthawk Lager. Is it any Gren? Yeah. Look at this. Nighthawk Lager. Thanks, you guys. I go, hello. Focus. Wow. Wait, that's not you. E-Man? No, that's... there we go. That's what we call good producing of a TV show. All right. I know that wasn't E-Man, but... Oh, Jules had the beer ready to go.
3583, runway 24 left, line up and wait, strike 6 miles south. 24 left, line up and wait, southwest 35.
Kuchikawa, back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kuchikawa. Awesome support of the channel. Donations for the Factor food. Well, thank you, Kuchikawa. You know, I mean, so I get 10 meals delivered every week, and it costs $125. So it's what? It's roughly about just under $11 per meal. I guess in the whole scheme of things, that's not really expensive when you really think about it. When I tell people it costs $125 for 10 meals, they're like, ooh, that's expensive. But when we really think about it, it's really not that expensive. Next arrival here on the north side is the 777-300ER coming from Guangzhou.
Clear Los Angeles Bravo space as requested. Company helicopter is about 5 north of your position. Please retrieve the surface crew. Please 10, the company helicopter is about 5 miles south, has you inside, maintain visual. Please send the surface crew. So 3583, contact quick and structure. Please park on west 35.
Loving the ribbon action here tonight. Jesse back with a $5 super chat. Let's take a break down at the Krispy Kreme. It's all shut down at this point, but if you go down to the lobby, they have still the Krispy Kreme big box thing where you can get the donuts all night long. All night. Oh yeah. Thanks, Jesse. Frank C with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Hello to Bridget and Dodger, big channel fans. AVL rocks. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 451, coming from Orlando, Florida, and a brand new, just delivered in December, A321neo. On the south side, Air France Flight 77, coming from Papeete, A350-900. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming from Manila, Flight 102, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. No, I'm gonna go home and be good and eat my Factor meal tonight. Because I know tomorrow, Sunday, we'll probably be at the Proud Bird. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Traffic localizer, landing for
Philippine 102 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, 106.
Philippine 102 Heavy, traffic will hold in position.
106.
South 2862 LA Tower, you guys ready to go? Southwest 2862.
Go ahead, Southwest.
Are you guys ready to go? Southwest 2862, are you guys ready to go?
Affirmative.
Delta 451, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65. South 2862, check 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up.
Eman 506 back with a $5 super chat. Says Nick's been bugging me for an AVL hat. Any youth hats coming soon? So it's interesting you bring that up. Because I was just looking into that this past week, and apparently we had planespotting youth hats, but apparently the manufacturer discontinued it. I'm sure they sent me a notice, but of course it's probably lost in my email. But no, the youth hats are discontinued from our manufacturer. They hopefully this time of the year after the holidays they start adding more products, and hopefully they'll bring something back, smaller hats. But we did, well, we don't at the moment, but we'll certainly work on that. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, January 19th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I'll keep this short as we do have a 777-300 now on short final. Thanks, you guys. Hope you're all having a great start of your Friday. All right, we'll pan the camera over as the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Next arrival on 24 left.
LA Tower, Delta 24, 44, 4 left.
Delta 24, 44, LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left, Delta 24, 44.
Please stand, we lost number 87, Scorpio Park, big change crew.
Tombot 14 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tombot 14. All right. Hold them, Bob, back from some In-N-Out Burger. All right, Bob. Drop it. Tombot 14 and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Uh-oh, clean up Century Boulevard. We're doing the Sichuan Airlines and the Panda Route Livery A350, now just 10 minutes out. North side arrival.
Charging ground, 0.75, next turn.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1111 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, is 737-700. We do have a United Airlines flight 1207 heading to SFO and a 737-700. End up here for a north side takeoff. Here I go. I gotta tie my laces again. 12th time today. I think she will hold short.
LA, sir. Delta center runway 24 left, line of weight, traffic 9 mile base. Please 3, clear Los Angeles airspace as requested, area 2 out of below 500. LA turns 2998, squawk 0234, report on station.
That was Delta Airlines flight 2444 coming in from Las Vegas at A319.
So 2444, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo ground point 65.
And this flight heading to SFO. 737-800, 13 years of age.
91207 RNAV to Delaware, runway 24 left for takeoff. So 452, LA tower, runway 24 left, on up and away, traffic 6 mile final. Code 4126, LA tower, 737, hold the position, wind 2407, runway 24 left, good line.
Little land, 4 left, 9 left. 41.
Heavy always catches my attention.
Traffic 2, southeast position, descending out of 3000, heavy 777.
This is the flight heading to London Heathrow. Delta Airlines flight 186, A330 at Neo, heading over to 24 left. Skating Banana, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Hello, AVL friends. Hello there.
United 1207, contact cookout departure.
Cookout departure,
Is there anybody in the chat that decided to come join us on YouTube today from seeing the behind the scenes on Facebook? Anybody? Is there anybody in the chat that decided to visit us here today because of the video, the live stream? I guess it really doesn't matter if we put it on there or not. I'm just curious. A flight heading to Phoenix, Delta connection operated by SkyWest, flight 3946. OTW, didn't realize. Yeah, we moved our Thursday show to Friday, but then again this week we've been on every day since Sunday. Wait, is this my 6th day in a row? Sixth day in a row. What are you thinking, Kevin?
3325, runway 24 left, Monopoly, traffic 6 mile final, be ready to go.
I'll be ready on runway 24 left.
All right, up next for arrival is the special Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, flight 3837. It's an A350-900. CJ with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. No stream tomorrow. I like the everyday thing. Well, no live stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. The sad thing is, if Kevin not live streamed every day, I think at some point there would be no live stream. Oh, Deb says found you on Facebook earlier this week and came over to YouTube. Thanks, Deb. That's what we like to hear. Again, that is the A330 Neo with Delta heading to London Heathrow. We got that special livery up next. Chris becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Chris.
Okay, 3325, contact SoCal departure.
This is a cool livery on this A350. Should look good here tonight.
Okay, 3946 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 9 mile base.
24 left, line up and wait, go at 30.
Asiana A380 Heavy, left on Zulu, left on Echo, do not stop to clear the runway, contact ground, point 65.
Zulu and left Echo, contact ground, point 65.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Kevin, have you seen the scene in Blazing Saddles where Mongo knocks out the horse? I've seen the movie. I don't remember that scene. Now you're gonna have to follow that up. What? I always talk about that movie when I'm giving my tours, LA tours. Simon and Liz, we, because I used to live out near Warner Brothers over there in Burbank. That was my neighborhood. And one of the scenes in that movie, when I think the zoo animals and whatever, it was one of the entry gates. It was like the very end of that movie. It was like everyone in all the movies was coming out. I don't know what was. Anyway, you pass by that gate. It looks the exact same as it has probably for the last 30, 40 years. But I always point that out. There's that gate. It's in that movie. Chris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Hoping for a February 1st stream from the H Hotel and the chance to check out the views from the roof of the hotel myself. Well, yes, here at 12th floor patio deck, absolutely. As long as you book a room, you can have access to the 12th floor patio deck. And of course, if you're a member here on the channel, there is a link for a discount on the room reservations as well as parking here at the hotel. You can find it on your member community tab here on YouTube. February 1st, I think, is a Thursday, and the reason why I know I will not probably be live on that Thursday, well, we never really are live on Thursday anymore, is because possibly Later Tater is retiring on the 31st of January, and his schedule that day is 3 to midnight, and so I thought, well, if he does work 3 to midnight, I thought it would be kind of cool to do a 3 to midnight shift, but we're still waiting on word if that's gonna happen still. So chances of a February 1st live stream, probably very slim, but I probably should be back here on Friday the 2nd. All right, Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul, A350, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side.
Code 3946, contact SoCal departure.
Departure code 3946 days.
Well, the feed on Facebook must have ended. Probably ends at 8 hours. So I've gone over 8 hours. I should probably end soon.
Delta 186 Heavy, turn 24 left, line of way, no traffic on final.
Roger, line up away, 24 left with the 187.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Facebook ends after 8 hours. So it's been gone for 14 minutes. It should pop up on replay if you want to go back and watch me for 8 hours.
Question 1698, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground, point 65.
Left on Zulu, Echo, and 265 west.
So
Delta 186 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 2 full left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff,
Again, this flight heading to London Heathrow. Delta Airlines Flight 186. The Turkish A350 lined up for the south side.
Delta 186 Heavy, contact Sukat departure.
Delta 186 Heavy.
All right, let's head to the south side real quick. Turkish A350 should be rolling down. 25 at left. That is a 777 coming in from Newark. It's like 1357. Looks like it will be towed into the gates there at Terminal 7.
610 heavy wind.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 super chat. This is the, hey, you can't bark that animal scene. I have to go back and watch that. All right, this will be our last takeoff of the stream.
Tower 3776, Boston Attack number 3150 at 8+16, runway 25 left, clear 2-1. United 2403, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 5 right, 9.
Tower 4938 at Golf, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold this position.
Skywest 4938, cross 25 right at Golf, and switch ground.
United 2403, keep your speed up at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold this position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, keep your speed up, ground point 75 on the other side, United
10 heavy contact, so can park again.
Okay, so about the pleasure today.
Tom Bot 14 back with the $10 super chat. Says thanks, champ, the Mons, and all of the AVL family. See you all on Sunday. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Tom Bot 14. All right, so before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond M members here on Airline Videos Live.
American 2118, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2118, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker. Wind guard 260 at 6 seconds. Tower 411, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, mind the way, that's the floor up.
American 2947, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 2947.
Southwest 5411, hard altitude, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, point 260.
I am Docker, you can right, keep takeoff, no 5411.
American 2118, contact Quebec departure. We'll go American 2118.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Well, what are we? Almost 8.5 hours. Boy, 6 days in a row. This is the 6th day. Tomorrow, I promise there is no live stream. We're going to be hanging out at the collectibles show, buying some stuff. Some stuff. We'll show you some clips on our Sunday show. That is our next show, is the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me, and we'll hope and pray for no real rain that day. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Awesome support from all of you. Can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for great mods, doing a great job. Thanks to the H Hotel. Again, if you are a member here on the channel, there is a discount code for you to use. Just go to your member community tab here on YouTube, and you'll find the link that will take you to the Hilton's website. Many of you guys using that link. Many of you guys here this weekend for the collectibles show. So thanks, you guys, and thanks to the H Hotel. Thank you all. Jules even has the H Hotel. My gosh. All right. I can't wait until Sunday with all the, you can see them a lot better. All right. So, with that, we'll see ya on Sunday. You hear? Here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. See you soon. Oh, it's so much easier to turn this off. All I have to do is hit Ed over here. Ed, turn it off. Much easier. Before I had to go all the way over there, turn off the phone. Now I just kill it right here. All right. See you guys on Sunday.